Okay, so hello and welcome everyone. We are live on this particular channel of Unacademy JEE English, and in this session we are going to talk about all the PYQs of kinematics from 2002 to 2024. In this session we are going to rock. We are going to do the PYQs topic by topic. Like we have some topics in the kinematics, and in those topics we will be follow the sequencing, and with this sequencing we'll do all the PYQs, and after this session you will be a pro in the kinematics. So let us start this session from the very beginning, and first of all I'll tell you the weightage. Like in this chapter we have divided the chapter into two segments. First is motion in straight line, and second, basically we also say it motion in 1D, and second is motion in 2D, which is also called motion in a plane. Okay, so this is the chapter weightage of motion in straight line, and this is the weightage of motion in a plane. Basically I will divide into further topics also, so you can clearly understand what are the topic weightages of this chapter. So first of all, this chapter is divided into these kind of topics. First is average speed and instantaneous speed. So this is the weightage of that particular topic or particular chapter, or I should say topic. Okay, then this is constant motion, constant acceleration motion, and then we will talk about the highest weightage topic, which is motion under gravity. Okay, hello everyone, fatafat say like the session, fatafat like the session. And then we will go to the second highest weightage topic, which is projectile motion. So motion under gravity and projectile motion, these are two most highest weightage chapters in this particular chapter, most highest topics, highest weightage topic, sorry. Okay, so we will talk about one by one topic, and we will start with average speed and instantaneous speed. So let us talk about basically average speed and instantaneous speed. Okay, let us start. We will start, like I have divided this chapter into these particular topics, and we have already covered the theory portion, bacha. We have already covered, so you can go on the channel and you can watch the complete theory session. In this session we are going to complete the PYQs. So we will start with the average and instantaneous speed. So how I will what is the flow of this particular topic? So we will start from 2024 and we will go to the like 2002. Okay, so this will be the flow. So let us start from the first question, and this is from the basically average speed and instantaneous speed. So let us read the question. First of all, a particle moving in a straight line covers half of the distance with speed 6 meters per second. The other half is covered in two equal time intervals. It means suppose that we have this particular path A, B, and this path is divided into two segments. First is AC and second is BC. Okay, now what it is saying, that the other half is covered also in two equal time intervals. It is not saying that it is also divided into two same lengths. It is divided into two equal time intervals. It is divided into two time in this session is going to be, I think, 6 to 7 hours long. So just be patient, take the pen and copy and just solve with me. Okay, so we have to, what it is saying, that there is a path, suppose that AB, and this path is divided into two segments. First is AC and second is BC. Now the other half of the path, like this BC, is also divided into two segments. How? It is divided such that suppose that this point is D, such that the time taken by the particle to cover CD, that is equals to the time taken by the particle to cover the distance DB or BD. Okay, so this time and this time is equal. And secondly, this distance and this distance is equal. So if this distance is suppose that D, so this will also be D. Okay, now it has said that the first half is covered with the 6 meters per second. Means here the velocity is 6 meters per second. In this segment here from C to D, velocity is 9 meters per second. Here the velocity is 9 meters per second, and in this segment the velocity is 15 meters per second. One of the good questions. So 15 meters per second. Now what we are going to do, we will firstly calculate how much distance it has traveled. Okay, here, so first of all, velocity is 9 meters per second, time is t. So this distance is equals to velocity into time. Velocity is 9, time is t, so this will be 90, and this will be 15 into time t, yani 15t. So this total distance is equals to 90 plus 15t. Okay, 90 plus 15t. And this is also equal to, this 90 plus 15t is equals to d. Correct? Solve it. What is it? 15 plus 9 means 24. That is equals to d, means time taken by the particle to complete this segment is equals to d by 24. Now, we will simply calculate the time taken from here to here, this particular time. So, time taken for BC or CB, time taken for CB, that is equals to twice of t. Are yes or no? Twice of t. It means 2 into d by 24. 2 into d by 24. It means d by 6. Correct? D by 6. So this is the time taken by the particle from C to B. Yes or no? Okay. Now this is the time. This is the time from C to B. Now what is the time take? Okay, sorry. It is 12, right? It is 12. So it is d by 12. Now what is the time taken by the particle from A to C? So A to C, time is distance is d, velocity is 6, means d by 6. So this is the total time. Now we have to, now listen to me, very good, d by 2. Okay, thank you so much everyone, thank you so much. Now sorry. Now what we have to do, we have to calculate the average speed. How we will calculate the average speed? Average speed is simply the total distance covered divided by the total time taken, means total distance covered is d plus d, means 2d. Means if we have to calculate average velocity, we will simply denote the average velocity by this symbol, average velocity, that is equals to total distance covered, means d plus d, means 2d, divided by total time is d by 6 plus d by 12. D by 6 is time from here to here, and d by 12 is in this segment. Okay, so d by 6 plus d by 12. Okay, d by 12. Can we solve it? D got cancelled. What it will become? It will be simply, it will, where should I solve? Okay, here. So it will be 3 into 12, correct? 3 4s are 12, 4 2s are 8 meters per second. Is there any option matching? Are yes or no? Chart section is only for you. You should write the correct option in the chat section and also share this session, because this is going to be the sensation of the YouTube, because no one is covering all the PYQs from 2002 to 2024 on a particular channel. Here you are getting PYQs in English also for chemistry and mathematics also. Correct? Yes or no? So answer is simply D. Very good boy, very good. Come on, let's move on to the next question. What next question is saying? The distance traveled by an object in time t is given by this. We have a simple relation between displacement and time. Yes or no? Now we have to calculate the instantaneous speed at this particular time. So we have displacement. S is equals to 2.5 t square. This is from JEE Main 2023, right? So the instantaneous speed of the object means, what is instantaneous speed? We simply change in displacement, or we can say the simply instantaneous velocity or speed is simply ds by dt. Are yes or no? Okay, thank you so much Arvind, thank you so much. Okay, so d by dt, what is s? S is simply 2.5 into t, 2.5 into t square. Now just differentiate this. What will be 2.5? You know all differentiation, right? You all know differentiation. So just the differentiation of t square will be 2 into time, 2 into t, 2 into t, means 2.5 into 2 means 5 and t. What is the value of t? On which particular time we have to calculate the speed? We have to calculate on 5 seconds. Means we have to put the value of 5. Means velocity at 5, we denote by like this. 5 seconds is equals to 5 into 5. That is equals to 25 meters per second. 25 meters per second. Are yes or no? You have got the answer 25? Means D option is correct. Clear? Done? Are yes or no? Very good, Arvind. Very good. Great. Sure. Next question. Next question is from JEE Main 2023, and it says that we have a particle related to time. Is given as, means we have a relation between particles displacement or distance and time. So we have x is equals to 5t square minus 4t plus 5. Now what we have to calculate, like the previous question, we have to simply calculate the magnitude of velocity. So velocity is simple, dx by dt. Velocity is what? Dx by dt. I should not solve this because just the previous question was similar to this. So d by dt of, still I'm solving just for you, 5t square minus 4t plus 5, means just differentiate it, means it will be 5 2s are 10t minus 4. This is the differentiation of this particular quantity. Now we have to substitute the value of t, which will be t at 2 seconds, right? Value of t is 2. So 10 into 2 minus 4 means 20 minus 4 means 16 meter per second. 16 meters per second. Any answer? Okay. B option. B option. Very good, Arvind. Very good. Shabash. Very good. Great. Okay. Let's move on to the next question. Next question from JEE Main 2023. What this question is saying? This question is simply saying that the two trains A and B of length L and 4L are traveling into tunnel of length L. There is a tunnel of length capital L, and there are two trains of length A. The first train is A, which has length L, and the second train B, which has length 4L. 4 of that particular length L. Now, suppose that this is the tunnel. This is the tunnel. Okay, this is the tunnel. Okay, now. This is the tunnel of length capital L. This is the tunnel of length capital L. The first train A has length L. So this is the first train. This is the first train. This is the first train. Chuk. This is the first train of length L. Okay. And this is the second train. This is the second train of length 4L. Right? 4L means it will be little bit long. Right? This is a 4L. Okay. Now what is saying? They are up in the opposite direction. Basically, they have opposite. They are moving like this. It is coming to from here. It is coming from here. With the velocities 108 kmph, means 108 km per hour. And one thing you have to see, that what is the unit of velocity given in the question, and what you have to use, means you have to convert the velocities. Basically, that unit you have to convert the unit. Means it is 108. VA is 108 kmph, means kilometer per hour. And you have to convert it into meter per second, means you have to multiply by 5 by 18. Okay, so 108 into 5 by 18, it will be 9 2s are 18 and 9 1s is 9, 9 2s are 18, 6. Okay, it will be 30 meter per second. It will be 30 meter per second. What is the velocity of B? Velocity of B, that is equals to 72. 72 into 5 by 18. 5 by 18. 18 4s are 72, 5 4s are 20 meter per second. Correct? Okay. Now, if a train, which the first train A, that takes 35 seconds less than the time than the train B to cross the tunnel. It means how much distance it is traveling if it has to cross. Suppose that I have this train, and I have this tunnel from here to my watch, and it starts from here. And if it is starting from here and it has to completely cross the tunnel, it means this point should enter and this point should leave. Then it will totally cross the tunnel. It means it is starting from here. It means it has to go. It is not crossed yet. Now it is crossed. If this particular point has completely come out of that particular tunnel, then we will simply say that the train has completely crossed the tunnel. Agreed? Yes or no? Okay, 5 by, let me tell you how 5 by 18, let me tell you. This is 108 kilometer per hour, 108 kilometer per hour, right? Now, how many meters in a kilometer? How many meters in a kilometer? It is 1000 meters in a kilometer. Okay, just multiply. Means it is in meter. 1 kilometer is converted into meter. Now it is 1000 meter divided by how many seconds in an hour? How many seconds? It means 1 hour has 60 minutes. and 1 minute has 60 seconds. It means now if we multiply 1 hour by 60, it means it is converted into minute, and it's on again if we multiply it by 60, now it is converted into second. Now if you simply solve it, 1 0 1 0 2 0 2 0 got cancelled, and 2 5s are 10 and 2 3s are 6. Now numerator is 5 and denominator is 6 3s are 18. So we'll simply say that we will directly multiply by 5 by 18. That's why we are multiplying by 5 by 18. Got it? Got it? Okay. Now it is supposed that the first train A, that is taking time T1. First train is taking time T1, and it has to, what I said, it has to completely cross the tunnel. It means it has to cover the distance capital L plus the length of the train, because this end should also come out of the tunnel, na? So it means the total distance is capital L plus small l. Yes or no? It means time is equals to distance upon velocity. What is the distance? Capital L plus small l. Capital L plus small l. Capital L plus small l divided by what is the velocity of this particular train? That is 30 meters per second. So it is 30. Equation number 1. Equation number 1. Now we have to calculate the time taken by this tunnel, by this train, right? So now T2 that is equals to, now if it has to cross the tunnel, it has to cover the distance capital L plus 4L. Yes or no? Capital L plus 4L. It means the distance is capital L plus 4L divided by what is the velocity or speed of this train? It is 20 meters per second. Means divided by 20. Now this is the equation number 2. This is the equation number 2. Now what the question is saying, just listen to me very carefully, that if train A takes 35 seconds less than train B, it means train A is taking less time than train B. How much less time? It is 35 seconds less. It means T1 is less and T2 is more. It means we have to subtract 35 seconds to get T1. Correct? T1 is what? L plus capital L divided by 30, that is equals to L plus 4L divided by 20 minus 35. Got it? Got it? Now 35 comes here and it goes there. What it will be? It will be simply L plus 4L divided by 20 minus L plus capital L divided by 30, that is equals to 35. That is equals to 35. Yes or no? Yes or no? Now just solve it. LCM will be 60. It will be multiplied by the 3. It means 3L plus 4 3s are 12L. Right? Now minus sign enters in the, and okay, sorry, 2 is multiplied. Na? 2 is multiplied. 2 3, sorry, correct. 3 is multiplied and here 2 is multiplied, right? So minus 2L minus 2 capital L, and that is equals to 35. Correct? Is there any confusion in the calculation? Is there any confusion? It means now it will become 3L minus 2L means L plus this is 12L, this is 2L means 10L, and that is equals to 35 into 60. Now we have capital L is equals to 60L. We have capital L is equals to 60L plus 10L, that is equals to 35 into 60. This is 70L. 70L is equals to 35 into 60, means 35 2s are 70, 2 goes there, it means 30. It means L is equals to 30 meters. What we had to calculate? We had to calculate the length L, capital L. We have got small l. Now we have to just substitute. It means capital L will be 60 into small l. 60 into small l means 30. It means it is 6 3s are 18, means 1800 meters. What is the answer? What is the answer? Have you got the answer? No, Arvind. Not 2100. Exactly. 1800. Got it? And one thing you have to remember, that what you are doing wrong in that particular question, you have to identify the mistakes, then you will correct that, then you will at least solving one problem in one question. It means you will just improve in a question. If you are improving one mistake in a question, you will be improved like 200-300 questions in a session. Got it? Okay, then like the session also, and we'll move on to the next question. Next question is from JEE Main 2023, and it is saying a person travels X distance excuse me, a person travels x distance with velocity v1 and then x distance with velocity v2 in the same direction. It means the distance covered is same, but the velocities are different. Yes or no? Now, okay, no problem. The average velocity of the person is v. The relation between v1 and v2 is okay. So look at the question. There are two distances. This is also x. This is also x. This has velocity v1 and this has velocity v2. Now what we have to calculate, if the average velocity is v, we have to calculate the relation between v1 and v2. How we'll calculate? Simply look at the question. How average velocity is calculated, you have to understand the process. How average velocity is calculated, you have to divide the total distance upon the total time, right? So total distance is 2x. Now we'll simply calculate the time from these segments. So what is the time covered in this section? T1 is equals to distance upon velocity is, so x by v1, and here time is t2 is equals to x by v2. Now, what is the average velocity? Average velocity v, which is given v, that is equals to total distance. What is the total distance? X plus x means 2x simply, and upon total time, meaning t1 plus t2. It means it is 2x divided by t1 plus t2 means x is common, 1 upon v1 plus 1 upon v2. Correct? X got cancelled. What is the relation? This is v, right? This is v. So it got there, and we have got 1 upon v1 plus 1 upon v2, that is equals to 2 upon v. 1 upon v1 plus 1 upon v2 is equals to 2 upon v. Have you got d? Hi Vivek, how are you? Have you got d? If you have got d, you have just to do this. Bravo. Okay, now move on to the next question. Got it. Very good. Great. JEE Main 2023. Now we'll move on to the next question. What is now? It is almost identical to the previous question. Should I solve this or I should just skip this? Because that segment had three things like x and x. Now here, let me read the question for you. An object moves with speed v1, v2 and v3 along a line segment AB, BC and CD respectively as shown in the figure, where AB is equals to BC means these segments are equal, and AD is equals to 3AB means this segment is divided into three equal parts. Why? Because AB is equals to BC and it is 3AB means this distance and this is also same means x and x. Simple. Yes or no? Now same thing here, the velocity is v1. Now I will not completely solve this, I'm just writing it is v1, it is v2 and it is v3. Now you have to calculate the relation between average velocity. Same thing here, the additional thing is v3. Now you have to solve it. I'm just skipping from here because it is the identical question from the last one. Correct? D for this one, maybe. Okay, now let's move on to the next question. JEE Main 2023, what the question is saying, a vehicle travels 4 km with speed 3 km per hour and other 4 km with speed 5 km per hour. The average speed is. Same question. This is the distance, this is the velocity. Means first of all, we have to calculate. Now we don't have to convert the units. Why? Because the data and the answer are in the same units, so we don't need to convert the units. Okay, so first of all, for this distance, the time is t1 is equals to what is the distance? 4 km divided by what is the speed? That is 3 km per hour. 3 km per hour. It means this is the time. For second one, time is distance is 4 and time is 5. 4 by 5. It means the total the average velocity v, that is equals to total distance is what? 4 km plus 4 km means 8 km divided by total time is 4 by 3 plus 4 by 5. 4 by 3 plus 4 by 5 plus 4 by 5. Just solve with this. What will be? 8 by 5. 4 is common. 4 is common. 5 plus 3 divided by 15. Correct? 4 2s are 8 and it will be 2 into 15 divided by 8. It means 4 and 4 3s are 12 and there is 3 left. So 4 7s are 28 and 4 5s are 20. It means 3.75 km per hour. Is there any answer? 3.75? Is there any answer? Okay, we have got A. Have you got A? Okay. Which one? Last question. See, these are the options for the last question. These are the options for the last question. Got it? Very good, Pranav, very good. A option for this question, na? A option for this question, very good, great. Should we move on to the next question? Should we move on to the next question? Should we move on? No. Let's move on to the next question. JEE Main 2023. Same question. A car travels with at distance x with the speed v1, distance x with v2, same direction, average speed. Same question, same answer. Same repeating question, same. For before, right? Have you seen now? Have you seen now? So what was that? 2 by v, that is what we got in that option. 2 by v1, that is equals to 1 by v1 plus 1 by v2. Here it is being solved. The average speed we have to find the v. It means it will be simply 2 by v, that is equals to v1 plus v2 divided by v1 v2. It means v will be simply 2v1 v2, 2v1 v2 divided by v1 plus v2. So this is the answer, means B option. So you have to realize one thing, that questions are being repeated. If not exactly same, the data can be little bit changed, but the concepts are being repeated continuously. Okay, got it? Great. Let's move on to the next question. JEE Main 2019. What is the question is saying? Question is saying simply, if the position coordinates of a particle moving in a 3D coordinate system is given by this, we have x, y, z given in the coordinate in the terms of time. Now we have to calculate the speed. Okay. Now, what is the speed? Speed is simply v is equals to, if we write in a 3-dimensional coordinate system, we will simply write that v is equals to vxi cap plus vyj cap plus vzk cap. Correct? What is Vx? Vx simply dx by dt. What is Vy? Vy is simply dy by dt, dy by dt. And Vz is what? Vz is what? Vz is simply dz by dt. Correct? Correct? From here to now, what is the value of x? X is simply a cos omega t. Just differentiate it. What is the velocity Vx? What is the velocity Vx? Vx, that is equals to a cos omega t. Differentiation of cos omega t is minus sin omega t. So minus, and omega t's differentiation is omega. So minus a omega sin omega t. Minus a omega sin omega t. What is Vy? What is y? So Vy will be differentiation of this means a into omega t is omega, and sine is what? Cos. So cos omega t. And what is Vz? What is Vz? That is equals to, what is the differentiation of a omega t? That is a omega. Got it? Yeah, very good. Now we have to calculate the speed. It means we have to calculate the magnitude of velocity. How we'll calculate the magnitude of velocity? Let me tell you. V is equals to, if V is equals to Vxi cap plus Vyj cap plus Vyj cap plus Vyj cap plus Vzk cap. Correct? Now if we have to calculate the magnitude of velocity, then it is equals to Vx square under root Vy square plus Vz square. What is Vx square? Vx was minus a omega sin omega t. It means square will just finish this negative sign. It will become a square omega square sin square omega t. And what was Vy? It was just cos. So a square omega square cos square omega t. And what was Vz? Vz was a omega. So just square it. Means a square omega square. Correct? Got it? Here, root a square omega square is common in these two terms, or you can take the common entire term. It means a square omega square is common. Here what is left? We are left with sin square omega t plus cos square omega t plus 1. Correct? We have this identity, sin square omega t plus cos square omega t, that is equals to 1. Means 1 plus 1 is equals to 2. Means we have root 2 a square omega square. Just keep all the things out of the square root. We will be left with root 2 a omega. What is the option? Which option is correct? Root 2 a omega, means A option. Very good. Root 2 a omega. Got it? Very good. Great. Let's move on to the next question. Any problem? Any problem? Very good, great. Let's move on to the next question. Next question is from AIEEE 2003. What this question is saying, the question is simply saying the coordinate of a moving particle at any time t are given by this. We have the coordinates x and y. Like the previous question, we had their sine the omega t, cos omega t type something. But here we have just similar kind of expressions. X is equals to alpha t cube and y is equals to beta t cube. Okay, the speed of the particle at time t is given by. We have to do the same procedure. We have to do the same procedure. Let me tell you one thing. Are you feeling the thing, like what kind of questions are being asked in a particular kind of topic? Like we are doing instantaneous velocity and instantaneous speed. So what kind of problem is being asked? So you have a simple procedure. You have a simple pattern. If you understand the pattern once, if you have understood the pattern, you'll be like, I can do any problem of JEE Main at least. Okay. Okay, don't worry, Pranav. We will do for all the session. First of all, we'll covering for 11th. Then we'll be covering the 12th. Okay. Okay, great. So, one thing I have to tell you: are you getting this kind of content on any channel? I can bet that you will not get this kind of content on any channel. So, first of all, just ensure one thing, that you have shared this session and you have also liked and subscribed this session. So everyone should this kind of content. And one thing, I'm also doing this for the Hindi things, so don't get confused. One thing, let me tell you, one day one student was saying, I will not share the session because the competition will be more. So if you are sharing the session, competition is not more, the education is being spread, and education is for to spread. You have to spread the education, right? Great. It's okay. You have to share. You have to just share. Okay. Now. The speed we have to calculate. So just we have to calculate Vx. Vx is what? 3 alpha t square. And what is Vy? Just differentiate is 3 beta t square. Any doubt? Now similar kind of procedure. We have to calculate V. That is equals to under root Vx square plus Vy square. That is equals to. Put the values 3 alpha t square whole square plus 3 beta t square whole square. Right. What is common? 3t square is common, and what we will be left inside the square root, that is under root alpha square plus beta square. So this is the answer. Have you got that? B option. Very good Pranav, very good. Diya, very good. Great. Arvind, have you got the answer? Should we stay on this, or we just move on to the next question? Also tell me in the chat section, right? Okay, now let's move on to the next question. Next question is from JEE Main. Oh, it is from JEE Main 2024. What it is saying, that a train is starting from rest, first accelerates up to speed of 80 km per hour for time t, then it moves with constant speed for time 3t. The average speed we have to calculate in this journey. Okay, great. Okay, now we have to calculate the average speed. How we'll calculate? Just come here. What you have to understand, what the question is saying. Firstly, we have to understand what it's saying. We will not just go with the data that we know. We know now that average speed or average velocity is equals to total distance covered divided by total time. Just we will not follow the conventional thing which we are following from our childhood. We will just understand the physics now. We'll feel the physics. So how we'll feel that a train is starting from the rest, like I am the train. Now I am starting from the rest. So if I am starting from the rest, my initial velocity is 0. Okay, here we have got that initial velocity is 0. Now accelerates uniformly, means constant acceleration it has. Okay, means acceleration, suppose that acceleration is a. Now speed up to 80 km per hour, means now the velocity is exceeded from 0 to 80, right? So this is the first segment. We have two segments in this question. Now it is starting from rest, it speeds up by acceleration a up to velocity 80 km per hour. 80 kilometer per hour. Now it moves with the constant velocity, means it has this velocity of 80 kilometer per hour for the time 3t. Here the time is t, here the time is 3t. This is the constant velocity time. This is the constant velocity. Velocity is constant, correct? So how we will solve? We have to calculate the average speed. How will calculate? I will simply tell you. So listen to me very carefully, that how we will calculate. Just we know the equation of motion. Here initial velocity is 0 and final velocity is 80t. So we will calculate, we will simply calculate a relation. So v is equals to u plus 80. V is equals to, I'm solved from here. V is equals to u plus 80. V is what? 80 kilometer per hour. That is equals to u is 0. U is 0 and a we will calculate from here. And what is t? T is what? Time t. Okay. A is what? 80 by t. So this is the acceleration which the particle is following from here to here. Now we'll simply calculate how much distance it has covered, because to calculate the average velocity we have to calculate the total distance. It means we have to calculate the distance from here to, suppose the distance is s1 and this is s2. So s1 is what? S1 is what? Second equation of motion is what? Ut plus half at square. Ut plus half at square. Yes or no? So u is what? 0, means half at square. So half a is what? 80 by t into t square. T got cancelled. It is 40, means it is 40t. 40t, correct? This is s1. Now we have got this distance. We have to calculate s2 also. How will calculate s2? S2 is simply this. There is no acceleration in the second segment, so we will not use any equation of motion. We'll just simply go with the basic, like velocity is equals to displacement upon time. So distance is equals to velocity into time. Velocity is what? 80, which is constant velocity. 80 into time is what? 3t. So just be careful with this. Means 240t. This is S2. Now what we have to calculate? We have to calculate V is equals to total distance is what? 40t plus 240t. Means 40 plus 240 is what? 280t. Correct? 280t divided by what is the total time? Total time is what? T plus this 3t, means 40. T got cancelled. 7 4s are 28, means 70 kilometer per hour. This is the average speed. Any option matched? Yes, A option is matched. Got it? Have you got the answer? Have you got A? Yes or no? In the chat section, please. Yes or no in the chat section, please. Got it. Very good. Great. Let's move on to the next thing. So here we have done the questions of like a constant, that is the instantaneous velocity and instantaneous speed. Got it? Now we will move on to the constant acceleration problems. Okay, this has a lot of problems. So constant acceleration. Okay, so first of all you have to understand one thing. If the acceleration is constant, then all the equations of motion are being applicable. Got it? So what are the equation of motion? We will just simply write V is equals to u plus at. Second equation, S is equals to ut plus half at square. Third equation of motion, V square is equals to u square plus 2s. And one more additional equation, that the distance covered in nth time. That is equals to Sn. That is equals to u plus a by 2, 2n minus 1. This is the distance covered in nth time. Yes or no? Got it? Chalo. So these are the 4 equations we will use in this particular segment. Now, what the question is saying, the body travels 102.5 meters in nth second and 115 meters in n plus 2th second. The acceleration is, so we will just get the 2 equations and we will just solve them. So which equation we should use? We just have to use the 4th equation, means the nth second. So what is the distance covered? 102.5. This is the distance covered. That is equals to u plus a by 2, and what is the which second? Nth second, means n is n. So simply 2n minus 1. This is equation number 1. Now from the second condition, the distance covered is 115.0, means 115. That is equals to u plus a by 2, and which second? N plus 2th second. N plus 2th second means we have to substitute n plus 2 instead of n, means 2 n plus 2 minus 1. Correct? Solve it. U plus a by 2, 2n plus 4 minus 1 is 3. So this is equation number 2. This is equation number 2. Can you just subtract these equations? And we have to calculate the a from here. So u got cancelled, and 102.5 and these are got subtracted, and we will be left with 115. Can you subtract this? Can you solve this? Should I solve this, or you can just simply solve just 2 minus 1? Just 2 minus 1 means 115 minus 102.5, that is equals to u got cancelled, a by 2 common, and that is will be left with 2n plus 3 minus 2n minus plus 1. Correct? 2n got cancelled. What will be left with here? We'll be I'm not solving it here. I'll just solve in the next page. Okay, so 115 minus 102.5, that is equals to a by 2 and 3 plus 1 in 4. A by 2 into 4. Okay, this is what? 5. This is what? 4 minus 2 means 2. This is what? This is simply 1, and just that is it. So 2 2s are 4, and a 2a. So a is what? 12.5 divided by 2 means 2 6s are 12, and 2 2s are 4, 2 5s are 10. Okay, 6.25 and meters per second square. That's what is unit, right? 6.25 meters per second square. Got it? Exactly. Great. That is now 6.25 means A option is correct. Very good, Arvind. Very good. Great. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Just try this question. Till then, I'll just take some water. Okay. Okay, come. Let's solve this problem. JEE Main 2024. What this problem is saying, a body starts moving from rest with constant acceleration, covers a displacement s1 in first p minus 1 seconds and s2 in first p seconds. Okay, the displacement s1 plus s2 we have to calculate. Now it is saying first p second or any first seconds, like any first period. So what just we have to think that it is starting from rest. It means its initial velocity is 0. Agreed? If its initial velocity is 0 means u is equals to 0, and suppose that the acceleration is a. So we will simply write that s1 is what? The distance covered in first p minus 1 second, means s1 is what? Ut is 0. S is equals to ut plus half a t square wala. Ut is 0. Half a. What is the initial time? This is p minus 1. So p minus 1 square. This is equation number 1. Any doubt? Now, secondly, S2 is what? First p second. So S2 is what? Half a p square. Got it? This is equation number 2. Now we have to calculate the displacement. Now the displacement S1 plus S2 will be made in time. S1 plus S2 will be made in time. We have to calculate the time. So from here S1 plus S2 will be, that is equals to 1 by 2 a common, 1 by 2 a is common, and what will be left inside the bracket? That is p plus 1 whole square. If we open the bracket, it will be p square plus 1 minus 2p plus p square. Got it? And if we'll simply solve, we have to calculate the displacement, or we have to calculate the time in which the total displacement is being covered. Got it? 2p2 in second displacement. 2p2. Where 2p square? How? No, we don't have to. This is half. That is half. Ut plus half it square. Na? Ut plus half it square. So ut is 0 plus half a T is what? What is time? P. So P square, just okay. So this is the displacement. This is the S1 plus S2, and now we have to calculate the time for this displacement. So what is the time? S1 plus S2, that will also be equal to half AT square. That is equals to half AT square. So half A, we have to calculate the time. This time we have to calculate. So that is equals to T square. And here, what will be left with? Half A, P square, 2P square minus 2P plus 1. Correct? Half A got cancelled. Square will be forwarded to the next side. It will be T is equals to under root 2P square minus 2P plus 1. So this is the final answer for this particular question. What is the final answer? Just tell in the chat section. What is the final answer? Root 2P square plus minus 2P plus 1 means D option is correct. D option is correct. Got it? Should we move on to the next question? Should we move on to the next question? Let's move on to the next question. JEE Main 2024. What the question is saying, a body moves in a frictionless plane starting from rest. A body is, just understand one by one. A body is moving in a frictionless plane starting from the rest. If Sn is the distance moved between the t minus 1 and Tn, means this is the time which is the distance which is covering the distance Sn, and Sn minus 1 is the distance. A little bit confusing question, so you have to understand clearly. So Sn minus 1 is the distance moved from between n minus 2 and n minus 1 second. So the ratio is this. We have to calculate the value of x. So this is, so first of all, how we will solve this? Sn is the distance traveled between a time interval. So we will calculate, suppose that it is starting from here. Okay, in first n seconds or in first n minus 1 seconds, it has moved, it moves here. Okay, now in n seconds it moves here. So what is the distance traveled from here to here? That is this. So we will calculate this S1, we'll calculate this S2. So Sn is what? Sn is what? S1 minus S2. S1 minus S2. Agreed? Now how we will calculate S1? S1 is what? S1 is what? Half A. What is T? What is T or this T? N. Half A N square. And S2 is what? S2 is what? Half A N minus 1 square. Clear? Sn is what? Sn is what? S1 minus S2. So just put the values. Half A is common. N square minus is multiplied. So N square minus plus 2N and minus 1. Correct? N square got cancelled. Half A 2N minus 1. This is Sn. Equation number 1. This is Sn. Similarly, we can calculate the value of Sn minus 1. So Sn minus 1 is what? Sn minus 1 is what? Sn minus 1 is what? We'll simply, here it is n, so here it is n. Just substitute n minus 1 in place of n. Just substitute n minus 1 in place of n. So it will be what? Half A 2 n minus 1. N minus 1 in place of n, and minus 1 is also here. So what will be left with? Half A 2n minus 2 and minus 1. So it will be half A 2n minus 3. Correct? So this is Sn minus 1. This is Sn minus 1, equation number 2. And what it is saying, the ratio of Sn minus 1 to Sn. The ratio of Sn minus 1 to Sn is this. So just divide it. So Sn minus 1 divided by Sn, that is equals to half A got cancelled. Here it is 2n minus 3. 2n minus 3 divided by 2n minus 1. 2n minus 1. And it is equals to, one second. For n is equals to 10, we have to also substitute n is equals to 10. So we'll be left with S9 by S10, that is equals to, put the value of n, that is 10. So 20 minus 3 is 17, and 20 minus 1 is 19. So this is the value, 17 by 19, and we have to equate this with 17 by 19, means 1 minus 2 by x, 1 minus 2 by x, that is equals to 17 by 19. It means we have got 1 minus 17 by 19, that is equals to 2 by x, means 2 by 19, that is equals to 2 by x. 2 got cancelled, x is equals to 19. We have got the answer. X is equals to 19. Got it? This one have you got? This one you have got? x is equals to 19. You can directly substitute. Okay. Now next question is from JEE Main 2024. What the question is saying: a bus moving along a state highway with this speed is brought to a halt within 4 seconds, okay, after applying the brakes. Okay, the distance traveled by the bus during this time is okay, just a second. The distance traveled by the bus, we have to calculate the distance traveled by the bus. So bus was moving with 72 km per hour. Okay, till here you have any doubt? So bus is moving on a state highway with this, is brought to a halt, means it is being on the rest. It is being rest. Okay, so it is being halt within 4 seconds, means speed was what? Velocities or speed, so initial speed was 72 km per hour. Can we convert it into meters per second? It means 72 into 5 by 18. Now you remember why 5 by 18? So 18 4s are 72, 5 4s are 20 meters per second. Now what is the time taken by this is 4 seconds. So finally it is being brought to a halt, means it is being on the rest. So final velocity is what? 0. Final velocity is what? 0. And if final velocity is 0, initial velocity we have the time. Now it is saying what is the distance traveled by the bus during this time. So first of all, we will calculate the acceleration. What is the acceleration? Acceleration is what? Yeah, v is equals to u plus 80. V is equals to what? U plus 80. V is what? 0. That is equals to u is what? 20 plus a is what? We have to calculate. T is what? 4 seconds. So a is what? Minus 20 by 4. Means minus 5 meters per second square. Now we have to calculate the acceleration. No, sorry, we have to calculate the distance. So distance is what? We will just apply the third equation of motion. V square is equals to u square plus 2as. So v is 0. U square is what? U square is 20 square. 20 square means 400. 400 divided by 2a. 2 is what? 2 is 2, obviously, and 5, 2 into 5. That is equals to s. Means 5 to the 10 and this 0 is gone. So s is equals to 40 meter. Have we got what? 40 meter. Okay, 40 meter. Have I done anything wrong in this question? According to me, the answer will be 40 meters. The distance is the distance traveled before coming to the rest. Got it? What you have done wrong, please check your answer. If you have done anything wrong, you have to just correct it. Okay, let's move on to the next question. JEE Main 2024. What the question is saying? The displacement and the increase in velocity of a moving particle in the time interval t to t plus 1. Now it is similar to this question. Now it is similar to this one. Clear? If you have understood this particular question, you can easily solve this one. So this is for you. If I am solving a particular kind of question and similar kind of question I am getting, then I'll give it to you. You have to try, and if you have any problem, then you can let me know. So you have to try yourself. Because there is no point now that I am repeating all same questions again and again. Right? Yes or no? Please write in the chat section. So next question is from JEE Main 2024. What the question is saying: for a train engine moving with a speed of 20 meters per second, the driver must apply brakes at this distance of 500 meters before the station for the train to come to the rest. Means we have a station. Now the train is coming. Suppose that I am the train, and if I am coming with a speed of 20 meters per second, I have to apply the brakes at least 500 meters before. Means the platform is 500 meters what? Half kilometer. So I have to apply the brake half kilometer before the platform. Then I will be rest at the platform. Right? So here, using this data, we can calculate. I'll tell everything, don't worry. First of all, what I was saying, that we have to calculate the acceleration from this data. Means we have speed, u is equals to what? 20 meters per second. Then apply brakes and 500, meaning f is equals to what? 500 meters, and from here, if the brakes are applied and the train is at rest, can we simply say that the final velocity of the train is 0? Great. Final velocity of the train is 0. Now, we'll use this data and calculate the acceleration using the third equation of motion. V square is equals to u square plus 2as. Right? V square is what? 0. That is equals to u square is what? 20 square, 400 plus 2. A is we have to calculate into s is what? 500. So we'll calculate A. A is what? Minus 400 divided by 2 into 500. Correct? 0, 0 got cancelled. 5 2s are 10 means 0.4. Minus ka 0.4 meters per second square. 0.4 meters per second square. Got it? Got it till here? Any confusion? So now this is the acceleration of the train we have got. Now what it is saying if the brakes were applied at half to this distance, means the brakes are, what was the previous distance? The previous distance was 500 meters. Now the brakes are applied, the half of this distance means 250 meters. Now the brakes are applied at 250 meters. Now you have to calculate the train engine would cross the station. Obviously, if you're not applying the brakes at half kilometer before the platform, you will be late, and if you apply the brakes before 250 meters, you'll cross the platform. Na? Simple, because the acceleration is same. So now we have to calculate what is the crossing speed of the train at the station. Okay, use this data and use all these things. Now we will calculate that what is the speed of the train crossing the station. Means suppose that this final distance is final velocity is v, means v square minus u square, that is equals to 2as. V square we have to calculate. V square is equals to u square is what? 2 is 20 square means 400 plus 2 into what is a. A is what? Minus 0.4 means minus we'll just simply write here. Minus we'll simply write here. 2 a is what? 4 by 10 we can write, and s is what? 250 meters. Correct? 0 0 got cancelled. 400 minus 24s are 100 and 100 2s are 200. It is 200. Means 400 minus 200 means 200. So velocity is what? Velocity is what? Root 200 means 10 root 2 meters per second. Oh, but we have to calculate in terms of x. So it is given as root x. It is given as root x, means x is what? X is what? 200. So x is what? 200. X is what? Because this is the final velocity. So x is what? 200. Got it? Got it? Any confusion? Any confusion till here? Are you getting the feel? Are you getting the feel? If you are getting the feel, just hit that like button. Okay? Nothing else. And also share. Okay? So just look at the question, then we'll move on to the next question. Okay, just look at. I'm out the frame. I'm out the frame. Just try, and I am switching to the next problem. Now I'm switching to the next problem. Okay, next problem. X second. This was the next. This was the previous one, and this is the next one. Question is from JEE Main 2024. What the question is saying: the coordinates of a particle moving in the XY plane are given by this. Coordinates we have been given. The motion of the particle will be. So how we will calculate the motion? We will just simply calculate the trajectory of the motion. How we'll calculate the trajectory? We'll just so if we have x as a function of t, and if we have y as a function of t, suppose that function is different, g. So if we have x and y as a function of time, now if we have to calculate the trajectory of the particle, we'll just simply calculate the equation of the particular motion. Means we'll just eliminate t. If we eliminate t from these two equations, we'll just simply get x relation between x and y. So from this first equation, we will get, first equation is what? X is equals to 2 plus 4t. Means from here we can write x minus 2 by 4, that is equals to t. This is equation number 1. Second equation is what? Y is equals to 3t plus 8t square. Means just substitute the value of t here. So what we will get? We will simply get 3 into t is what? X minus 2 by 4 plus 8 x minus 2 by 4, and it is whole square. Okay, now just look at the thing. And one more thing you have to realize, that this is the equation looking like a parabola, because here it is a x square and here y has power 1. If y has power 1, and x has power 2, then it is the equation of a parabola. And look at the equation, look at the options first of all. Option is what? Option is what? Uniform motion along straight line. This is not straight line. This is not the equation of straight line. This is not the equation of straight line. Non-uniformly accelerated. We'll check it is non-uniformly or uniformly. First of all, we'll check this option. Okay, uniform acceleration having the motion along straight line. This is not straight line. Uniformly accelerated motion along parabolic path. So this or this can be option. First of all, we'll check that it is uniform acceleration is or not, or not. Okay, so how we will say that this is a uniform acceleration or this is a uniform motion? If the velocity is constant over time, we'll simply say that this is a uniform motion. So if velocity is constant, so if we will simply calculate from here, Vx is what? The differentiation of 2 is 0 and 4t is 4. Okay, so velocity in x direction is constant, but what about y direction? What about y direction? So here Vy is equals to 3t is 3 plus 8t square is 12t, and if what is it saying? Uniformly accelerated. Uniformly, this is not, sorry, I think I have said uniform velocity, but it is saying about the acceleration. So we have to calculate the acceleration. So just again differentiate it. This will be ax is equals to 0. Now this will be 3 is 0 and 12t is 12. Means acceleration is constant. Means it has a uniform acceleration, means constant acceleration. It means uniformly accelerated having the motion along a parabolic path. Means D option will be correct. 3 plus 16t. Okay, 16t. Correct. Great, very good, clear. So what the concept is saying, that if the acceleration is constant, we will simply say the motion is uniformly accelerated and the path is parabolic path. Done. Let's move on to the next question. Next question is from JEE Main 2024. What the question is saying, the position of an ant moving in YZ plane is given by this. The magnitude and the direction of the velocity at t is equals to 1 second will be. So we have, like previously we had s is equals to 2t square j cap plus 5k cap. We have to calculate the velocity. For velocity, we'll just simply differentiate this distance in with respect to time. So velocity will be what? ds by dt, means just differentiate it, means 4t j cap, and this will be 0. Means at what time t is equals to 1 second, means velocity at 1 second, that is equals to 4 into 1 into j cap, means 4 j cap. Correct. Now check the options. What the options are saying? The velocity and the magnitude and direction is what? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. This and this has 4, but in which direction? Y direction. Means D option is correct. D option is correct. D, not in this. D option, not B. It is D option. Clear? Done. Should we move on to the next question? Okay, let's move on to the next question. Next question is from JEE Main 2024. What the question is saying, a particle starts from origin at t is equals to 0 with a velocity this, move in xy plane under the force which produces a constant. We have acceleration. Acceleration is what? 3i cap plus 2j cap. If the x coordinate of the particle at an instant is 84 and the speed of the particle is this, then the value of alpha is this. Now if the x coordinate of the particle at that instant is 84, now we have acceleration and the velocity. This is the initial velocity. So u is what? 5i cap, and this is acceleration. Now we have if the x coordinate of the particle at an instant is 84, the speed of the particle at this time. Okay, from here we will try to calculate something relation. Okay, so here the x distance, x is 84 meter, and what is the acceleration in x? It is 3, and velocity is also in 3. So we'll calculate what is the velocity in x direction, because the acceleration is in both directions. Okay, let me tell you one thing. let me tell you one thing. The acceleration has two components. Acceleration has two components. One is 3i cap and second is 2j cap. Means the acceleration is in x as well as y direction. Both direction acceleration is. Okay. Now, this acceleration, because x direction has some velocity. X direction has some velocity, but y direction has no initial velocity. Y direction has no initial velocity, means because of this 2j cap acceleration, there will be some velocity also in y direction. So first of all, using this data, we will calculate what is the final velocity in basically x direction. Distance is this, initial velocity we have. Okay. Now, how we will calculate the final velocity? We have the relation v square minus vx square minus ux square, that is equals to 2as. V square we have to calculate, v square we have to calculate, so we will just write v square is equals to u square plus 2s. Ux is what? Ux is what? 5 square is 25 plus 2 into a is what? A is what? 3 into s is what? 84. Just solve this. 25 plus 3 to the 6 4s are 24 and 6 8s are 48 and 250. 504 plus 25 means 9. This is 2. This is 529. So this is the velocity. This is the velocity vx square. Vx square. So vx is what? Vx is what? Root 529 meters per second. Root 529 meters per second. Got it? Now we will calculate the velocity in y direction. So in y direction there is no initial velocity. Agreed? In y direction there is no initial velocity, means just acceleration will give some velocity. So we'll calculate in y direction. Y direction vy square, that is equals to uy square is 0. So 2a there is. We will calculate, because we don't have the data that what is the distance covered in y direction. So we will use the fact that what is the time taken to cover this distance. What is the time taken to cover this distance means first equation we will use. First equation, v is equals to u plus 80. V is what? Root 529. Root 529, that is equals to u is what? U is what? 5 plus a is what? A is what? 3 into t. So t is what? Root 529 minus 5 divided by 3. The data is very bad. Okay, so this is the time. Now we will calculate the velocity in y direction also. Now we will calculate the velocity in y direction. So what is the velocity in y direction? Vy, that is equals to ui 0 and a is what? Root 529 minus 5 divided by 3 into time is what? This is time. And what is the acceleration? Acceleration is 2. So this is the velocity we have to solve. We have this bad data. 2 in y direction. 2 in y direction. So this is for x now. This is for x. This is, we are calculating for x. This is for x. We have put 2 for y. Okay. No. This is for x. This calculation is for x. This calculation is for x. From here we are calculating the time. So just we have calculated the time. We will put it here. This is vy and this is vx. This is vx. This is vx. So we'll just simply calculate under root x square plus under root y square. That will be a way. ठीक है. Done. So this is a very bad data. So you can just solve under root v square plus vx square plus vy square. That will be something very bad data. Okay. So I'm just leaving it here. You can calculate it. You can just do the mathematics portion. Okay. Okay. Let's move on to the next question. JEE Main 2023. What the question is saying: if a particle starts from the initial velocity 10 meters per second along x direction, and it accelerates uniformly at a rate of 2 meters per second square, the time taken by the particle to reach the velocity of 60 meters per second is easy question, right? Easy question. So initial velocity is this, acceleration is this, final velocity is this. You have to just calculate the time. V is equals to, v is what? 60. V is equals to u plus at, means 50 by 2. 50 by 2 means t. It is equals to 25 seconds. Oh, why they are giving this kind of questions in JEE Main? Why they are giving these kind of questions in JEE Main? Very good. This should not take any time, right? This should not take any time. Clear? If you have any doubt, if you are facing any difficulty in any question, you should write in the chat section. Chat section is in front of me. If you have any doubt, please write in the chat section. Okay? Chalo, next question. JEE Main 2022. What it is saying? It is saying at t is equals to 0, truck starting from rest moves in a positive x direction at uniform acceleration of 5 meters per second square. At t is equals to 0, the ball is released from the top of the truck. Ball strikes the ground after 1 second after release. The velocity of the ball when it strikes the, oh, this is from the motion and the gravity. Why I have kept it here? No problem, we'll solve it. Okay. Uniform acceleration, it has 5 meters per second square. Okay. Velocity of the ball. Okay. Now, suppose that this is the truck. This is the truck. Okay. And we have one ball. We have one ball in our hand, and we are just leaving this ball. This truck is starting from the rest and moves in the positive x direction with constant acceleration of 5 meters per second. It has 5 meters per second square. Now at t is equals to 20 seconds. Now at t is equals to 20 seconds, the ball is released from the top of the truck. So if the ball is released after 20 seconds, means we have to calculate the velocity of truck after 20 seconds. So velocity of truck after 20 seconds is what? U plus at. U plus at, U is 0 and A is what? A is what? 5. So 5 into 20 seconds means 100 meters per second. So ball has already a horizontal velocity of 100 meters per second. Right? Now we will simply calculate what it is saying. The velocity of ball when it strikes the ground. So if the ball is being released, then we have to calculate the final velocity. Okay. The ball strikes ground after 1 second. Means the ball is taking time from here to here is 1 second. Means the acceleration is in downward direction is what? 10 meters per second square. So we will calculate the velocity. V is what? V is equals to U plus at. U is 0, A is what? 10, and time is t, means 10 meters per second square in downward direction. It means this is y, this is x. It means V is what? Vxi cap plus Vyj cap. Vx is what? 100, and I cap. Vy is what? Downward direction, means negative of 10 j cap. So which option is correct? 100 I cap minus 10 j cap is A. Have you got A? There are around 150 questions. Okay, got it. Any doubt till here? A option. Very good. Let's move on to the next question. Next question is from JEE Main 2022. What the question is saying: the velocity of the bullet becomes 1/3 after it penetrates 4 centimeter in a wooden block, assuming that the bullet is facing a constant resistance during its motion in the block. Okay, the bullet stops completely after traveling 4 plus x distance inside the block. The value of x is, means first of all we have two things. Firstly, it is saying that if it penetrates 4 centimeters of the wooden block, the velocity becomes 1/3. Suppose that it is moving with velocity v2, or v, suppose that v. Then after penetrating 4 centimeter, the velocity becomes v by 3, means velocity reduces. So using this data, we will just simply calculate the acceleration, because the velocity is being decreased, means there is some negative acceleration. Okay, so using this data, we will simply write v by 3. This is the final velocity. Initial velocity is supposed at v, and third equation of motion. V square is equals to u square plus 2as. V square is what? V by 3, means v square by 9 is equals to v square plus 2a we have to calculate. S is what? 4 centimeter. Okay, so it is what? It comes here 9 minus 1 means minus 8v square by 9, and 4 2s are 8 also comes here. So 8 got cancelled. Let me write 8a, and it is also in the centimeter. Centimeter means you have to calculate in meter, means here it is 100, right? 8 got cancelled. It will become A is equals to minus 100 v square by 9. This is acceleration in meter per second square, correct? Now let me tell you one thing. Now if the distance 4 plus x is the total distance where the velocity is 0, so just keep the velocity 0. Final velocity is 0. Initial velocity is v square plus 2. A is what? Minus 100 v square by 9. minus 100 v square by 9, and x is what? Distance is what? 4 plus x. So I'm writing it clearly. 0 is what? V square minus 2 is what? 100 v square by 9, and x distance is what? 4 plus x. 4 plus x. V square we will take common and it goes other side, it will become 0. So it will be what? 2 by 9 into 200 by 9 v square 4 plus x, that is equals to 1. That is equals to 1. We have to calculate. Just a second. We don't. V square v 0. Sorry, v is being sent other side, so it will be khatam, right? So what it will be left with? 4 plus x, that is equals to 9 by 200. 9 by 200. Am I doing anything wrong? It is in centimeter, right? It is in centimeter. So I will not multiply 100 here because we are using centimeter here. Or we will just simply write it in centimeter. So 9 by 2 centimeters, right? So x will be what? 4 minus 9 by 2. 9 by 2 is what? Or 9 by 2 minus 4. 9 by 2 minus 4, and x is equals to 4.5 minus 4 means 0.5. 0.5. Which option is correct? C option is correct. Have you got C? Okay, great. If you have calculated, you have solved NCERT question, that is great. That will help here also. Okay, but you have to solve the PYQs. PYQs are the most important things in any chapter for JEE Main, right? Okay, next question. JEE Main 2022. What the question is saying: a small toy starts moving from the position of rest under a constant acceleration if it travels a distance 10 centimeter in time t. If it travels a distance 10 meter in time t, the distance traveled by the toy in next 3 seconds will be. So same kind of question. Because why? Using the first equation or using the first statement, we will just calculate the acceleration. So what is saying? It is moving from rest, means initial velocity is 0, a is constant, it travels a distance 10 centimeter in time t. So it will be equal to, s is equals to what? Half a t square, because u is 0. S is what? 10 meter, that is equals to half a t square, correct? Now what it is saying, the distance traveled by this toy in the next t second, will be, means we have to calculate, like first of all we have to calculate the total distance, right, in 2t. Now we will just subtract the 2t distance minus t distance. Okay, so half a t square is 10. Now in what is the total time? So s is equals to what? Half a, what is the total time? 2t square. This is the total time, total distance traveled. Okay, so it will become half a, 2 2s are 4, so t square into 4. What is half a t square? Half t square is 10. So 10 into 4 means 40. So this is the total distance traveled, 40 meter, and initially it has traveled 10. So what is the travel? This distance it is traveled in first t seconds, and this distance it has traveled in total 2 seconds, 2t seconds. So what is the distance traveled in second t second is 40 minus 10 means 30 meter. 30 meter. And C option is correct. C option is correct. Clear? Clear? Okay. Okay. Let's move on to the next question. Let's move on to the next question. What the question is saying? Question is simply saying a car accelerates from rest at a constant rate alpha for some time, after which it deaccelerates at constant rate beta to come to rest. If the total time elapsed is t seconds, the total distance traveled is, okay. Now if it is starting from the it is something like this. It is something like this. Can you solve this yourself? This is for homework. Almost similar question. Almost similar. Firstly, it is accelerating with alpha, then beta. We have already solved this kind of problem also. So please try this question yourself. Please try this question yourself. Okay? Okay? Okay. Next question. JEE Main 2021. What the question is saying? A scooter accelerates from T1, constant to A1, then same question. Again same. Okay? So this question, similar question. This question is also similar to that. Okay, I'm not doing the similar kind of question again and again. Okay, next question, JEE Main 2021. What the question is saying? An engine of train moving in the constant acceleration passes the signal post with velocity u. The last compartment with velocity v. Okay, the velocity with which the middle point will, this is something different. Now how we'll calculate this? Suppose that this is a signal, this is a signal, and this is the train, this is the train, this is the train. So first point, the first point, what is saying? The engine, this is the engine, this is the engine. Okay, the engine passes this point with velocity u, and the last component, if it is crossing here, if it is crossing here, so this point is crossing with velocity v. Okay, means if the length of the train is L and the acceleration is a, we can simply write v square minus v square is equals to u square plus 2al. V square is equals to u square plus 2l. Now it is saying the velocity with which the middle point of the train passes that signal post. Okay, so from here we can calculate the acceleration. So acceleration is what? V square minus u square by 2l. This is the acceleration. Now we have to calculate the velocity of this middle point, means L by 2. This distance is what? L by 2. So just apply equation from here to here. What it will be? It will be from here to here you can also apply. From here to here you can also apply L by 2. So v square minus u square is what? This distance. This distance means suppose that this is v dash. This is v dash. So v square minus v dash square, that is equals to 2. A is what? V square minus u square by 2l, and distance is what? L by 2. Distance is what? L by 2. L got cancelled. 1 2 got cancelled. What will be left with? We'll be left with v square minus v dash square, that is equals to v square minus u square by 2. Now we have to calculate v dash. How we'll calculate v dash? We'll simply solve this. V square minus u square by 2 is equals to v dash square. So we'll be left with 2v square minus v square plus u square divided by 2, that is equals to v dash square. So we'll be left with v square plus u square by 2. This is v dash square, so just under root it. So this is v dash under root v square plus u square by 2. Which option you have got? Under root v square plus u square by 2 means D option you have got. Clear? Done till here. Done till here. D option. Very good, great. Try this one. Give me 1 second, guys. Please try this question. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, just 1 second. Done. After the session, I'll tell that please upload these notes in the description also. I'll try to upload this in description, or you can join the Telegram channel also. Notes will be uploaded on Telegram channel. Okay, don't worry. Okay, now solve this question. What the question is saying, starting from the origin at t is equals to 0, the initial velocity is 5j cap. A particle moves in xy plane with a constant acceleration of this. At time t, the coordinates is 20, y naught. The values of t and y naught is this. Okay, so it is starting at t is equals to 0. Initial velocity is 5j cap, means it is moving in the y direction only y direction. Okay, now acceleration is what? 10 I cap plus 4j cap. Acceleration is what? Acceleration is 10 I cap plus 4j cap. Initial velocity is 5j cap, means this is in y direction. There is no initial velocity in x direction. Okay, now at time t, the coordinates are, means this is the distance traveled in x direction, this is the distance traveled in y direction. So we can simply write that if the initial velocity is 0 in the x direction, we can write s is equals to half at square. So here we can calculate the time. So s is what? 20 meters. The distance traveled is equals to half. A is what? 4. So a is 4 into t square. Correct? 2 2s are 4. 2 10s are 20. It means t is what? T. 1 second. Have I done any mistake in the calculation? x is 20 meter, x is 20 meter, and oh sorry, I've done this mistake. The acceleration is 10, so 10 is equals to half a is 10 and t square, correct, half a t square. So this is 20, sorry, this is again 20. Okay, so what we'll get, we'll simply get 0 0 got cancelled, 2 square 4, so t square is equals to 4, means t is equals to 2 seconds. T is equals to 2 seconds. Which option? T is equals to these all have 2, these have 2, means we have to check the distance also. We have to calculate the y naught. Y naught is what? Y naught is uyt plus half a t square, half a y t square, right? Uy is what? Uy is 5, so 5 into t is what? 2, plus half ay is what? 4, plus t is what? 2. 2 square is 4. 2 2s are 4, 5 2s are 10, 4 2s are 8. It is 18 meters. So what is the option correct? B option. It is B option. Got it? Got it? B option. You have got. Should we move on to the next question? Let's move on to the next question. Next question is from JEE Main 2020, right? So the particle, it says the particle starts from the origin at t is equals to 0 with initial. One second. Same question. Particle starts from the t is equals to 0 with velocity this. Particle starts from t is equals to 0 with velocity this. Moves in xy plane, constant acceleration. Just a second. Moves in xy plane with constant acceleration. Okay, this. At time t is equals to 0, coordinate are this. At this, coordinates is this. Okay, we have to calculate the d. Solve. Can you solve this? Can you solve this? Can you solve this? Hello goal. Hello goalkeeper. Okay, great name. Okay, solve yourself. Okay, next question is also similar kind of. The particle moves from point 2 I cap plus 4 j cap. So this is the initial position. This is not starting from the origin. The previous two were starting from the origin, right? Okay, great. So now with initial velocity this. So initial position is 2 I cap plus 4 j cap. This is the initial position r, that is equals to 2 I cap plus 4 j cap Now initial velocity is what? Initial velocity I will write is u. U is what? 5 I cap plus 4 j cap. 5 I cap plus 4 j cap. It is acted upon by a constant force which produces a constant acceleration of this. So acceleration is 4 I cap plus 4 j cap. So acceleration is what? 4 I cap plus 4 j cap. What is the distance of the particle from the origin at t is equals to 2 seconds? So we will simply calculate. It is starting with initial velocity. This is the initial velocity, and time is 2 seconds. Time is 2 seconds. Right now, what we will do, we will just simply calculate the distance, or we can simply calculate the final position. How we'll calculate the position? We'll just calculate the distance traveled by this particular particle in this particular time interval. So x is, first of all we'll calculate x. X is what? uxt plus half ax t square. Okay, ux is what? This is ux, this is uy. So 5 into t is what? 2 plus half a is what? Ax is what? 4. So 4 into t square means 4. Correct? 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 8, 5 2s are 10, means 18 meter. X is what? 18 meter. Now we'll calculate. We will calculate y. We'll calculate y. So y is what? Similarly, using this kind of equation, uyt plus half ayt square means uy is what? 4 into 2 plus half ay is what? 4. So 4 t square means 4. So 4 2s are 8, or plus 4 2s are 8 means 16 meter. Okay, and what is the original position? 2 I cap plus 4 j cap. So we have to calculate the distance between 18 comma 16, and this was 2 comma 4. So can you calculate the distance between 2 comma 4 and 18 comma 16 and 18 comma 16? Can you calculate the distance between these 2 points? Can you calculate the distance between these 2 points? Hello friend. Okay, can you calculate the distance between these 2 points? So just try to calculate. How will calculate the distance formula? D is equals to under root y2 minus y1 whole square means 16 minus 4 is 12. 12 square plus 18 minus 2 means 16 square. Correct? Means root 144 plus 16 square is 156, right? 16 1 is 156, right? 176. 16 into 16, yeah. I don't remember. 16 is 16 1 16 1 is 16 and 256. 256, right? 256. What it will become? It will become 6 yeah, and 54904 4 means 20 meters. 20 meters. What is the option? 20 meters. Is there an option? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is the distance from? Oh, wait. It is saying from origin. I'm sorry. No, Arvind. Have a look. I have also done this thing that it is saying from origin. So we don't have to find the distance between these 2 points. We have to find the distance between 0, 0 and 18, 16. Means 18 square plus 16 square. 18 square plus 16 square. 18 square plus 16 square. 18 square. Can you solve this now? 18 square plus 16 square. 18 square plus 16 square and 18 square plus 16 square. Just you have to solve this now. Not 20. Not 20. I have done this mistake. Okay? Agreed? Any doubt till here? Any doubt till here? Should we move? You just solve this. Just solve this. No worries. I think answer will be around 20 plus. Means it will be around 20 root 2 or 10 root 2. It cannot 15 or 5. It cannot be 15 or 5. Done? Should we move? Should we move on to the next problem? Should we move on to the next problem? 500. This is coming 5. Means root 500, right? Root 500 means 10 root 5. 10 root 5. 10 root 5. Is there an option? No. It cannot come root 500. It cannot come root 500. Okay, we'll solve it later. Okay, don't worry. 580. Okay, 580. Okay, root 580. Root 580. Okay, just solve it. Leave it. Just solve it later. Okay. Just move on to the next question. JEE Main 2018. What the question is saying, an automobile traveling at 40 km per hour can be stopped at a distance 40 meter by applying the brakes. If same automobile is traveling with this speed, the minimum stopping distance will be. So it is, have you remembered that particular question where the train was moving and the brake were applied 500 meter before the platform and the train was stopped in that particular time interval or second, whatever it is. Now this is similar to that question. Means here it is saying that automobile is moving from 40 km per hour and the distance stopped is 40 meters. Means we'll calculate the acceleration from here. So we will apply the third equation of motion. V square is equals to u square plus 2as. V square is what? Final speed. Since it is being stopped, means final velocity is 0. U is what? 40. Means 40 square plus 2a we have to calculate. Distance is 40. So a is what? 40 square minus 40 square divided by 2 into 40. Means 140 got cancelled. It is means minus 20 meters per second. Now we have to calculate the minimum stopping distance if it is traveling with 80 km per hour. So same formula. V square is equals to u square plus 2as. V is 0. U is what? Now it is traveling with 80. So 80 square or 2a is what? 20. Minus 20, I have applied minus 20 also, and as we have to calculate, s is what? 80 square divided by 40. Means 80 into 80 divided by 40, 4 2s are 8, means 160. 160 meters. Is there any option matching? Matching. D option is being matched. D option is being matched. 160. Very good, Shiv. Great. Very good. Should we move on to the next question? Let us move on to the next question. Okay. Now let's move on to the next question of JEE Main 2017. It is saying that the car is standing 200 meters behind a bus, which is also at rest. The two start moving at a same instant but with the different forward accelerations. Means suppose that I'm standing here, there is a bus standing in front of me at a distance of 200 meters. Now we will start together and we will move with the different accelerations. The bus has acceleration of 2 meters per second square and the car has acceleration of 4 meters per second square. The car will catch up the bus after time off. Suppose that this is bus, and car is standing 200 meters behind the bus. Means this is car. Okay, this is car. Now the distance between bus and car is 200 meters. Now this is the road. suppose that the bus will catch, or the car will catch the bus after time t. Okay, so in the t time, in the meanwhile t time, it will cover some distance s1. Okay, and this will cover distance s2. Okay, so these distances will it will be s1, this will be s2. Now the car will catch up the buses after time of, we have to calculate the time. It has acceleration of the bus has acceleration of 2 meters per second square, and this has acceleration of 4 meters per second square. 4 meter per second square. Okay, now it has the distance traveled is equals to half a is what, 2 into, suppose the time is t, so half a t square. This is what, s2 is what, half a is what, a is 4 meter per second square into time is also same, t square. But we can write that this distance is 200, this is s1, so we can write from this figure that 200 plus s1, that is equals to s2. 200 plus s1, that is equals to s2. So just keep all the data in this equation, we'll just get the value of t. So 200 plus s1 is what, 2 got cancelled, plus t square, that is equals to, here 2 2s are 4, means 2t square. 2t square. T square will go on the other side, it will become 2t square minus t square, means t square, that is equals to 200, means t is equals to root 200 seconds. Root 200 means 10 root 2. Root 200 means 10 root 2 seconds. Have you got this answer? Have you got, Shiv, this particular C answer? Have you got this answer? If you have got this answer, then just do this and move on to the next question. 3. Yeah, great. Let's move on to the next question. Next question is from JEE Main 2019. What the question is saying: in a car race of a straight road, a car takes a time t less than car B to finish up and passing point with a speed v more than of car B. Both cars starts from rest and travel with constant acceleration a1 and d2. V is equals to, almost similar kind of questions, but data is different. What this question is saying: there are two cars, right? Car A and car B. Okay, this is car A, this is car B. What this is saying: these car this is car A, and this takes t less than, means if this is taking t1, or this is taking t2, this is taking t1, so t1 is equals to t2 minus t. This is the relation, first relation. Now for to the finishing up, to complete the finishing up, okay, with speed v more than of car B, means it has, suppose that velocity v1 and it has velocity v2, means v1 plus v, that is equals to v2, means its velocity is v more than of this. Okay, now acceleration is a1 and a2, then v is equals to, acceleration is a1 and a2. Okay, starts from rest means initial velocity is 0. So we can write v is equals to u plus at. V is equals to u plus at, means v1 is equals to, u is 0, means a1 t1, correct, plus v, that is equals to, v2 is what, a2 t2. We have to calculate the value of v. So v is what, a2 t2 minus a1 t1. Correct. Now just use this equation, put it here. Now just calculate and tell me what is the answer. Done. And one more thing, you will use one more relation. What will be that relation? That they are traveling for the same distance. The velocity and time are different, but distance is same now. So half a1 t1 square, that is equals to half a2 t2 square. So use this equation also here, and now you can solve and put all the data here. You can find one of these options correct. Hi Shivam, hi, how are you? Okay, so just calculate, and you can also solve it later. So you can also tell me the answer in the comment section. Okay, move on to the next question. Let's move on to the next question. It is from JEE 2005. What the question is saying: a particle is moving eastward with velocity this. In 10 seconds, the velocity changes to 5 meters per second northward. The average acceleration in this time is. We have to calculate the average acceleration. Okay. So how we'll calculate? We'll calculate the total change in velocity upon total time. right? So firstly the velocity is this, 10 seconds the velocity, 1 second, what is m, what is, oh, that is meters per second square, obviously, right? So okay, so velocity is what, initial velocity is what, initial velocity is 5, let me tell you this, north, east, west, north, south. This is north, right? This is south, this is east, and this is west, right? So initially the car is moving with 5 meter per second in eastwards, means car is moving towards this, means 5 meter per second. And in 10 seconds the velocity changes to 5 meters per second. Can we write it as xy axis? Means initial velocity is u is 5 I cap, and v is in northward, means this direction means 5 j cap, 5 j cap. So we will simply write the average acceleration we have to calculate. Average acceleration is what? Average acceleration is what? Total change in velocity to, yeah, or we can say delta v by delta t, delta v by delta t. So what is delta v? Delta is what? V minus u, means 5 j cap, or simply we can write 5 I cap minus 5 j cap, 5 j cap upon what is the total time taken, that is t, that is t. So if we want to calculate the magnitude of this, we'll just simply write under root 5 square plus 5 square means 50, root 50 divided by 10, root 50 divided by 10. So we can write it as root 50 to get the answer. We can write it as root 100, because 100 root is 10. So 0 0 got cancelled, 5 2s are 10, means 1 by root 2 meters per second square, meter per second square, 1 by root 2. So this one of these will be correct. But what is the direction? What is the direction? Since the final this is the velocity, change in velocity, this is the direction of the acceleration, means I cap minus j cap. So this is I cap and this is j cap, this is j cap. So this is the direction of change in velocity, means acceleration will be towards this, acceleration will be towards this, that's why it is going like this. So this is what? Northwest, means this option is correct, this option is correct. Got it? I should say that you should solve from PYQs from 2002 to 2024, because I always say in my classes that I always break the PYQs into two segments. First is from 2002 to 2018, we have 2002 to 2024, right? And second segment is 2002 to 2019 to 2024, right? This segment has easy as well as repeated kind of PYQs which are from here, and this has something tough. So you should try all these things. This is something easy, or I should say 19 is also a little bit tough, but 21, 22, 23, these are a bit tough questions, right? I'm here for you now. I'm giving all the questions, I'm solving all the questions with you. You just have to sit with me, you just have to solve with me. You'll be able to solve each and every problem. You will be okay. 3 means which option is correct? Yeah, C option is correct. Okay, so you just have to be patient. Here we are solving each and every PYQ of every topic. Here we are completing kinematics. Next we'll be covering Newton's laws of motion. So we'll be going like this. Okay, now let's move on to the next question from JEE 2004. What the question is saying: automobile is traveling with this speed. This is similar to this kind of question. This question, just look at this question, this is slide 43, and just look at this question, just look at this similar question. So slide 43, I've also solved this question. Slide 43, similar question. I'm not solving it again. Clear? Yes or no? Write in the chat section. Should we move on to the next question? Okay, let's move on to the next question. JEE 2000. Now what I want to tell you, on slide, we will go to the slide 43 again. Just look at this question. What I was telling that we have being repeated PYQs. I've also made a video, by the way, on this particular topic, that how the PYQs are being repeated, and this is also available on the channel also. Okay, so let me tell you one thing. This question is from JEE Main 2018. Just look at this question one automobile traveling with a speed stopped at this speed, and if it is traveling with 80 km per hour, what will be the distance? Now look at this question. An automobile moving with this speed stops at 20 meters. If it is traveling with 120 km per hour, what is the stopping distance? So if someone has done these PYQs from 2002 to 2018, you will be able to solve all the PYQs from 2019 to 2024, because most of the PYQs are like being repeated. Most of the PYQs, if the data is not repeated, the concept is being repeated. Na? The concept will be always remain same. So you have to just be patient. You just have to sit with me. We will solve each and every PYQ. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Next question is from AIEEE 2003. What question is saying? A car moving with a speed of 50 km per hour can be stopped by the brakes at least 6 meters. Again same question. 2050 km per hour, 6 meters. 100 km stopping distance. What was it? 60 km, 20 meter. 120 stopping distance. Same. Again same question. Again same. Okay, should we move on to the next question? Which one for this one? 80 meters. Okay, no problem. Solve this one also, and we are moving to this one. Okay, now speed of two identical cars are u and 4u at a specific instant. The ratio of the respective distances in which the two cars are stopped from that instant. Now listen to me very carefully. Shiv, are you a Hindi student? If you are a Hindi student, then we have already covered these PYQs on the other channel. If you are a Hindi student, then you can also watch that. Okay, so speeds of two identical cars u and 4u at specific instant, the ratio of the distance respective distances in which basically the final velocity is 0, because these car is being stopped, right? So initial velocities are this, final velocity is 0. We have to find the ratio of, and what is the ratio of the respective distances in which two cars are stopped from that instant. Means time is same, velocities are different. So v is equals to u plus 80. So final velocity is 0. U plus a is o. We have to find the ratio of distances, right? We have to find the ratio of distances. So initial velocity is this, final velocity is 0. Okay. So first of all, we'll calculate the accelerations. So u is equals to a1t. U is equals to a1t, means a1 is equals to u by t. Similarly, 4u is equals to a2t, means a2 is equals to 4u by t. Right? Now we have to calculate the distances. So s is equals to what? As our third equation of motion, v square is equals to u square plus 2as. U square plus 2s means v is 0. S is what? U square by 2a. And u square by 2a is what? U by t means ut. Correct. Now this is s1. What will be s2? S2 is what? U. This is 4u, means 4u square, means 16u square divided by 2a. A is what? 4u by t means 4 2s are 8, 8 2s are 16. U got cancelled. T got here, means 8ut. We have to calculate s1 by s2. Means ut divided by 8ut. Ut got cancelled. 1 by 8 means C option is correct. Clear? Is there any confusion in this particular question? Is there any confusion? If there is no confusion, we'll move on to the next question. So till here we have covered the PYQs of basically constant acceleration. Now we are switching to the motion under gravity. This is one of the most important topic. So we'll just continue in next 10 minutes. We'll just have a 10-minute break. And then we'll again restart. Okay, so just be patient. We are starting in 10 minutes. Okay, so I'm back. हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी, आ गया मैं. Okay, so should we start? Break is over, and now we will move on to the first question after break. Basically, this is motion under gravity in 2D. We have two kind of motion in 1D, motion in 2D. So motion under gravity means motion in 1D, and projectile motion means motion under gravity in 2D, right? So we'll move into like this. Okay. Static friction ka net work done. Static friction, obviously, yeah, 0, because static friction, the displacement because of static friction is 0. That's why the net work done is 0. Okay, so a body projected vertically upward with a certain speed from the top of a tower reaches the ground in T1 if it is projected vertically downward with the same speed. With the same speed, it reaches the ground in T2. Okay, the time required to reach the ground if it is dropped from the tower. So you have to firstly realize the situation. So I'll just take a cricket ball for this. So what the question is saying, if it is like this is a tower, and this is the ball. So if it is vertically projected upwards, it's like this, so it will go up to the ground, so this time from here to here, like from here to the ground, the time taken by this particle, by this ball is T1. This time is T1. This total time is T1. Okay. Now it is projected vertically downward. Like this was the tower, and now this is projected vertically downward. So the same speed, like it was projected vertically upward, now it is projected vertically downward with the same speed. It is thrown, not dropped. There is a difference between throwing and dropping, right? So now in the first condition it was just thrown vertically upward, and in the second condition it is thrown vertically downward. Now in this condition, if it is thrown vertically downward, the time is t2. Now what it is asking, that we have to calculate the time. If it is dropped. Now it is not being thrown, it is being just dropped. So if it is being just dropped, we have to calculate the time traveled from the tower to the ground. Okay, let us solve. So basically, if a particle is projected vertically upward, we have done in the theory session also, that what is the time taken by the particle to complete reach the point from where it is started. So in this particular time, when it is starting from here and coming here, the time taken by the particle is t is equals to, suppose the velocity is u, so 2u by g. And velocity is also same. So here, this is the ground, okay, and it is thrown with velocity u. Now we will just calculate. Suppose the height is h. Height is h. Okay. So this time is 2u by g, and t1 is equals to t1 is the time by this particle to complete this plus this. This is the time t1. So t1 is equals to 2u by g plus this, or this is the velocity, this is the time t2. So 2u by g plus t2. Correct. Okay. Now we'll just calculate what is the height. Okay, because we have to calculate now. We have to calculate this. We have to calculate height. So how we will calculate height? H is equals to if this velocity is u, so this time is t2, so ut2 plus half the acceleration due to gravity is g, half g t2 square. Correct. This is the height. Now this is equation number 2. Now if it is being dropped, then the initial velocity will be 0, then height will remain same. Okay, we have to calculate the time. So suppose the time t is being taken if it is dropped. So if it is dropped, time is t. If the time is t, it simply means that h is equals to ut is 0, means half g t square. This t you have to calculate. Now h is what? H is this. Oh, h is this, ut2 plus half gt2 square. So ut2 plus half gt2 square, that is equals to half gt square. The answer is coming in terms of t1 and t2, right. So from here we will calculate u. From here we will calculate u. U is what? t1 minus t2 into g by 2. t1 minus t2 into g by 2. Just substitute. t1 minus t2 into g by 2 plus g by 2, and this there is one t2 also. t2 plus half g t2 square is equals to half gt square, right? G by 2 got cancelled, multiplied t1 t2 minus t2 square plus t2 square, that is equals to t square. t2 got cancelled, t is equals to root t1 into t2. This is the final answer of this particular question. Aligned? Agreed? Any problem? So answer is root t1 t2. Answer is root t1 into t2. Clear? Should we move on to the next question? Next question is from JEE Main 2024. The question is being asked that a body falling under gravity covers 2 points A and B separately by 80 meters in 2 seconds. Okay. 2 points A, B separated by 80 meters in 2 seconds. Okay. The distance of the upper point A from the starting point is. Look at this. Now listen to me very carefully. Suppose this is the point from here, from where the ball is started or particle is started. Okay. So body is falling and these are the 2 points A A and B, A and B, A and B. The distance between A and B is 80 meters and time taken is 2 seconds. Time taken is 2 seconds. Okay. Now, suppose that this distance is HB and this distance is HA. So we can, since it is being dropped, means HA that is equals to, that is, suppose the time taken from here to here is T1, TA and here TB, right? So we can write that HA that is equals to half G TA square and HB that is equals to half G TB square. Correct? Correct? Okay. Now just subtract these equations, means HB minus H1. So HB minus H1, the HA that is equals to half G is common, TB square minus TA square. Correct? Correct. Okay. Now listen to me very carefully. That HB minus HA is what? HB minus HA is what? 80. That is equals to half G TB minus TA, TB square minus TA square. Now we know that T is 2 seconds. So what is 2? What is 2? This is TB minus TA. So TB minus TA is what? 2. So here it is TB square minus TA square, means TB plus TA. TB plus TA, I'm solving it on the next page. Okay. So 80 that is equals to half G TB square minus TA square. Just solve this. So it will be G is, this is what? G is 10. So it is simply, just solve this. 160 by G means 10. That is equals to TB plus TA. TB plus TA into TB minus TA. TB minus TA. And TB minus TA is what? TB minus TA is what? 2. So just substitute. Just substitute 2. So this 0, 0 got cancelled. 16 is equals to 2 TB plus TA. TB plus TA. So 2 8s are 16. TB plus TA is equals to 8. Now TB minus TA is what? TB minus TA is 2. So just solve these equations. TA got cancelled. 2 TB that is equals to 10. So TB is equals to 5. TB is equals to 5 seconds. If TB is equals to 5 seconds, then TA is equals to 8 minus 5. 8 minus 5 means 3 seconds. What it was asking? It was asking a distance. It was asking HA. It was asking HA. So just use this equation. So HA is what? HA is what? HA is what? HA is half 10 into TA is what? We have calculated TA. We have calculated TA. 3. 3 square is what? 3 square is what? 9. 9. So it will be 9 by 2 means 4.5 and 1 0 got cancelled. So 45 meters. 45 meters is the right answer for this particular question. Got it? 45 meters. Have you got? Have you got 45 meters? Have you got? Should we move on to the next question? Should we move on to the next question? Let us move on to the next question. This is the next question from JEE Main 2024. The maximum height reached by the projectile is 64. So if a projectile is being projected with vertically upward with the velocity u, then the maximum height is, formula of the maximum height is, you have to remember all these formulas, the time taken by the particle, the maximum height, all these formulas you have to remember. So h is what? U square by 2g. U square by 2g. So h is what? H is what? 64 meters. Maximum height is 64 meters. So we will solve and we'll calculate the initial velocity. U square is equals to 64 into 2 into g is what? 10. So U square is equals to 64 2s are 8 and 6 2s are 12 or 1 12, and right? So we can also write it like 8 into 2 into 10, right? So we can write it like, we can write U square is equals to 8 root 20 or 16 root 5. 16 root 5. Am I right? Am I correct? The calculation is correct or not? Okay. Now this is U square. This is U square. No, this is U. Sorry, this is U. This is U. This is U. This is U. Correct? 8 is 16. 8 is coming out of, and 2 is also coming. So yeah, 16. Now what is saying? Initial velocity is halved. Initial velocity is halved. So U dash is equals to U by 2. Means 8 root 5. what is the maximum height? Now you have to calculate maximum height. So h dash is equals to u dash square by 2g. U dash square is what? It is a 64 into 5 divided by 2 into 10. Correct? 5 2s are 10, 2 4, 4 divided by 64 by divided by 4 means 16. 16 meters is the new answer for this particular question. Correct? Correct? Have you got this particular answer? 16. Very good. Very good. Let's move on to the next question. Next question is from JEE Main 2023. What the question is saying, a ball is thrown vertically upward. A ball is thrown vertically upward with an initial velocity of 150 meters per second. The ratio of the velocity after 3 seconds and 5 seconds. So first of all, if the velocity is thrown vertically upward with velocity 150 meters per second, so we will calculate how much time it will take to complete its motion. So time period is equals to, formula is what? 2u by g. So it is equals to 2 into u is what? 150 divided by g is what? 10. 0 0 got cancelled. 15 into 2 is equals to 30 seconds. Means the time period is what? 30 seconds. It means it is taking 15 seconds to go up and the rest 15 seconds to come down. It means the 3 seconds. It means the 3 seconds and 5 seconds will come while it is going upwards. Aligned? Aligned? Totally aligned? Yes or not? Write in the chat section. Write in the chat section, please. Okay? Okay. Now, let's move on to the next thing. Now, if it is moving vertically upward, so we will calculate the velocities after 3 seconds. What is v? V is equals to u minus gt. U minus gt. U is what? U is 15. Sorry, 150. Minus g is what? 10. Time, first time is what? This is v1, right? V1 is what? In time is what? 3. Means 30. 150 minus 30 means 120 meters per second. What is v2? V2 is what? 150 minus 10 into time is, second time is what? 5. Means 150 minus 50 is what? 100 meters per second. Correct? And the ratio of v1 by v2, means 120 divided by 100, that is equals to x plus 1 upon x. 0 0 got cancelled. 5 2s are 2 5s are 10, 2 5s are 10, 2 6 are 12, means 6x, that is equals to 5x plus 5, that is equals to x is equals to 5. So x is equals to 5. X is equals to 5. Have you got x is equals to 5? Have you got x is equals to 5? Should we move on to the next question? Should we move on to the next question, please? Just a second. Now, let's move on to the next question. What is the next question? The question is, a child stands on the edge of a cliff 10 meters above the ground and throws a stone horizontally with an initial speed of 5 meters per second. Means suppose that my hand is child, and this is at the cliff. It is standing on the cliff and it throws a ball, it throws a stone horizontally with an initial speed of 5 meters per second, like this. It throws the ball horizontally with a speed of 5 meters per second. Neglecting the air resistance, the speed with which the stone hits the ground will be. Means since there is no, suppose that I'm throwing the ball like this. If I'm throwing the ball like this, suppose that like this. So there is no acceleration in this direction. There is no acceleration in the horizontal direction. Acceleration is always acting in the vertical direction. It means with the ux, that is equals to 5 meters per second, it will remain constant. It will remain constant. Okay. Neglecting air resistance, the speed with which the stone hits the ground. Suppose that at this height the stone is being thrown. So if the stone is thrown like this, it will go like this, right? So the velocity is in this direction something. So this is constant now, 5 meters per second, but this is the new velocity. Suppose that this is y, suppose that. So this is final velocity we have to calculate. We will calculate vy with the help of equation of motion because there is no initial velocity in this direction. So we will simply write v square, or vy square, that is equals to 2 s is what? G is what? 10. S is what? What is the height? 10 meter. So 10 meter. Vy is what? 10 root 2. So we will simply calculate v, that is equals to under root vx square, which is 25, plus vy square means 200. means it is 225. It is 225, and I think 225 is the square root of 15, right? So it is 15 meters per second. 15 meters per second. Which option is correct? D option is correct. Have you got D? Have you got D? Have you got D? Have you got D? Clear? Clear? Done? Should we move on to the next question? Let us move on to the next question. JEE Main 2022. A juggler throws a ball vertically upward with the same initial velocity in air. I'm not a juggler still. When the first ball reaches at its highest position, he throws the next ball. Assuming that the juggler throws n balls per second, the maximum height of the ball can reach is. Listen to me very carefully. Suppose that this is a juggler and this is throwing balls. This is throwing balls like this, right? Have you seen that particular thing? Like if I'm throwing like this and I have other balls, so like this, you have seen, I think, in the movies or in the circus, right? So what happens is that it throws when the first ball reaches at the highest position. Suppose the first ball is reaching at the highest position, then he throws the next ball. Okay. So assuming the juggler throws n balls per second means the time taken by one ball is 1 by n, because n balls in 1 second, it means one ball is 1 by n second, 1 by n second. So if it is throwing one ball in 1 by n second, and when the ball reaches here, the time elapsed is 1 by n. It means when the ball is completing its motion, time will be 2 by n. Time will be 2 by n. So 1 by n is here, 1 by n is here. So time total is 2 by n. Now the maximum height, this is 2 by n. So you can write the total time is 2u by g, 2u by g. Here you can calculate the value of u. U is equals to g by n. U is equals to g by n. We have to calculate the maximum height. H is equals to what? U square by 2g. U square by 2g. U square is what? G square by 2n square g. Yani g jo got cancelled. G by 2n square. G by 2n square. Which option is correct? G option is not. D option is correct. Clear? Should we move on to the next question? Let us move on to the next question. JEE Main 2022. A ball is released from a height h if t1 and t2 with the time required to complete the first half and the second half of the distance respectively. Then choose the correct relation between t1 and t2. Okay. Ball is released from the rest like this. Okay. Okay. So this is the man, and ball is released from the rest. Right? Ball is released from the rest. Now, suppose this is the first half and this is the second half. Okay, and from here this is also d, this is also d, correct? So total distance is 2d, and here the time is t1 and here the time is t2. Okay, choose the correct relation between t1 and t2. Here the velocity is 0, so we can write that d is equals to half g t1 square, correct? And at this particular time velocity is equals to g t1. Now for this distance this velocity will act as an initial velocity. Yes or no? Okay. Now for this motion we'll again write d is equals to ut. Ut is what? U is what? gt1. U is gt1 and t2 ut plus half g t square. T square is what? T2 square. T2 square. Now both these are same, so we can write half gt1 square, that is equals to gt1 t2 plus half gt2 square, half gt2 square. G got cancelled, G got cancelled. We have to solve this equation, that t1 square minus t2 square, that is equals to 2t1 t2. That is equals to 2t1 t2. So any equation matching? No matching. Means we can write this equation as t1 square, that is equals to leave this equation. From here we will solve that 2 is got there. It means we'll take common t2. We'll take common t2 and we will be left with we will be left with 2t2 minus 2t1 minus t2. Or just write that equation, t1 square, that is equals to 2t1 t2 plus t2 square plus t2 square. Okay, what we can do here is we'll just add t1 square, we'll just add t1 or yeah, just t1 square or t2 square. Do one thing, add t1 square in both sides, for choosing the option, okay, clear till now? Okay, now we'll just add t1 square in both sides. It will become 2t1 square, that is equals to t1 plus t2 whole square, it means root 2 t1 that is equals to t1 plus t2, right? So we will write just t1 will come this side, so t2 will be equal to t1 and multiplied with root 2 minus 1. So this is the answer, root 2 minus 1 t1. Root 2 minus 1 t1 means D option is correct. Have you got not 2? This is D option is correct. Should we move on to the next question? We should move on to the next question. Let us move on to the next question. Correct? If you are doing any mistake, please make it correct for the next question. Okay? JEE Main 2022. What is the question? Question is what? A ball is thrown vertically upward with the initial velocity, with a certain velocity, so that it reaches a maximum height h for the ratio of the times in which it is at height h by 3 while going up and coming down respectively. Listen to me very carefully. A ball is thrown vertically upward like this. It will go like this, like this, and come like this. So this is the total height h. So it is asking that you have to find the ratios of the time while it is crossing the height h by 3 while going upward and again while coming downwards. So suppose that this is the height h by 3. So if it is thrown with vertical with any certain velocity u, then you can calculate this time. Suppose that this is t1 and this is t2. So you can calculate the time. What is the initial velocity u? U is what? Suppose that u, this is u. Okay, we can write this height is covered in suppose that h by 3. This is the total distance, and we can write ut plus half gt square. Ut plus half gt square. This is the equation. Correct. Now solve this equation. We will be getting as half gt square plus ut plus minus h by 3 that is equals to 0. This is the equation. You will solve. This is a quadratic equation. So it has two values of time. One is t1 and other is t2. So the first value, while it is going upward, the time will be t1. And the second value is for t2 while the ball is coming downward. So I'm not solving this equation. You will solve this equation and find the values of t1 and t2. You will just divide these t1 and t2. You will find the answer. That is not a very tough task. You have to use Sridharacharya, minus b plus minus under root b square minus 4ac divided by 2a, which you have read in your class 10th or 9th maybe. Okay, so you have to use this equation. For one thing, for t1 you will write that plus sign, and for t2 you will write that minus sign. Done. So you can get that particular answer. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Next question is from JEE Main 2020. This is from 2022 and this is from 2021. Exactly same question. So this is very rare that exactly same questions repeated in twice of, like not twice of the year, in 2 years respectively, like 2021 and 2022. So same question. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Next question is from 2022. What the question is saying: an NCC parade is going at a uniform speed of 9 km/h under a mango tree on which a monkey is sitting at a height of 19.6 meters. At any particular instant, the monkey drops a mango. Suppose that I'm doing an NCC parade. I am going towards a tree, right? So if I am going towards a tree, the monkey sees me. like, and he just drops a mango. Now at any particular monkey drops, the carrot will receive the mango whose distance from the tree at the time of drop is. Means if I have a certain velocity, I will reach this particular distance in a particular time interval, right? So if I will be at a particular distance, if I will be covering this particular distance in this particular time, because my velocity is constant, my velocity is constant. So this is the tree, this is the tree, and this is the monkey, this is the monkey. It just drops a mango, it just drops a mango, and this is the NCC parade going on. It has a speed of 9 km/h. 9 km/h. You can convert it into meter per second also. Meter per second, yeah. So 9 into 5 by 18, 9 into 5 by 18 means 2.5 meter per second. So it is also equals to 2.5 meters per second. Suppose that this distance is x. This distance is x. So if he wants to catch the mango, the time taken by this person should be equal to the time in which the mango is being dropped. Okay, so this, what is this time? Sorry. So what is the height of the tree? This is 19.6. This is 19.6. 19.6 meters, right? So what we have to calculate is carrot will receive. Okay, so initial velocity is 0. We can write 19.6, that is equals to half gt square. It will take the time half gt square, means 19.6, that is equals to half g is 9.8 into t square. 9, this is got twice, and t is equals to what? 2 seconds. Means it will come in 2 seconds. So if it has the distance x, so it will take 2 time with the speed 2.5, means 2.5 into time taken is 2, means 5 meters. There should be 5 meter distance between them, so that the carrot can catch the mango. Clear? Hi, how are you? So he can catch the mango. Clear? Got it? Got it? Any confusion till here? Any confusion? Should we move on to the next question? We are moving to the next question of JEE Main 2022. What is the question? Two balls A and B are placed at the top of a 180 meter tall tower. Ball A is released from the top at t is equals to 0 second. Ball B is thrown vertically downward with initial velocity this. After a certain time, both ball meets at 100 meter above the ground for which value of u? Okay. See, this is the ground. Ball A and B are placed at the top of the A and B are placed at the top of 180 meter tall tower. Okay. So this is 180 meter. This is 180 meter, and ball B is thrown vertically down with an initial speed of u. Means this is u, this is A, this is B. This is just dropped. This is thrown with velocity u at t is equals to 2 second. T is equals to 2 second. Okay. After a certain time, both ball meet at a distance 100 meter above the ground. Means they meet, suppose that here. This is 100 meter above the ground. 100 meter above the ground. And this was total 180. So this distance is 80 meters. Means they are meeting 80 meters downward. Okay. It means time taken is different, obviously. So suppose that this is taking time t1 and this is taking time t2. And we have t1 that is equals to or we can write t1 plus 2. This is later now. So t1 plus 2 is equals to t2. t1 plus 2 is equals to t2. Okay, this is the relation we have, right? Now what we can do is we have to write the equations. What equations? Because this is being dropped. Means 80 meters, that is equals to half g t square, half g. So time taken by this is basically t, suppose a t, right? And we have to calculate the value of u. Okay. So we'll calculate what is g is 10, right? So 80 is equals to 10 by 2 into t square. 0 got cancelled. T square is equals to 16, means t is equals to 4 seconds. It means it is taking 4 seconds. Now this is thrown after 2 seconds, means this will take 2 seconds only. This will, I don't know, not this relation. Okay? So this is taking 4 seconds, means this will take 2 seconds less. means t1 minus 2 is equals to 2. Okay, so what we can write, t2 is equals to 4 minus 2 means 2 seconds. So it is taking 2 seconds. So we can simply write that h is what, at that is equals to u is what, we have to calculate ut is what, 2 seconds plus half g is what, 10 into t is what, 2 square, correct. At is what, 2 got cancelled, 2u plus 20 means 2u is equals to 60. So u is equals to 30 meters per second. 30 meters per second. So a stone is dropped from a top of a building. When it crosses a point 5 meter below the top, another stone starts to fall from a point 25 meter below the top. Okay, both stones reach the bottom of a building simultaneously. The height of the building is, okay, so a stone is dropped. Listen to me very carefully. A stone is dropped from the top of a building. Top of a building means a stone is dropped from here. Stone is dropped from here. When it crosses 5 meter below the top, listen to me very carefully. Another stone starts to fall from the 25 meter below the top. Below the top, both stones reach the, okay, 5 meter below the top. So suppose that it is crossing 5 meter below the top. It is here. Suppose that this height is h. So this is h minus 5. This is h minus 5. Correct. This is h minus 5. Clear. Okay. Now, when it is here, both another stone starts to fall from a point 25 meter below the top, means from here, 25 meter below the top means here. So it is h minus 25 below, sorry, below the top. Oh, sorry, above the top, below the top. Let me correct. Suppose the height is h. When it crosses a point 5 meter below the top, means here, 5 meter below the top means here, means this is h minus 5, and another stone is dropped from the point 25 meter below the top, means so this is 25 meter below the top, means here. So this is h minus 25. Both stones reach the bottom of the building simultaneously. Now listen to me very carefully. From here it is clear. So what it is saying, both stone reaches the ground simultaneously. It means the time taken by the stones to covering these distance are same. Means h, suppose that here the time is t, so here the time is also t. Means what is the formula? H is equals to half gt square. So we can write t is equals to what? Under root 2h by g. Right? So here time is equals to what? Root 2 h minus 5 by g. That is equals to root 2 h minus 25 by g. Root 2 h minus 25 by g. Correct? No. Height of the building we have to calculate. Right? Crosses the 5 meter below the top. Another stone falls from the point 25 meter below the top. Both stones reach the bottom of the building simultaneously. The height of the building is, we have to calculate the height of the building. Right? We have to calculate the height of the building. Okay. 2h by g, time is same. Means both rise simultaneously. Okay. Oh, sorry. Velocity is not same, na? Velocity is not same. Means when it is starting from here, it is dropped from here. Means it has some velocity, na? It has some velocity. Suppose that, what is the velocity? V is equals to what is this distance? This is 5. So we'll just calculate the velocity here. So v square is equals to u square plus 2as. So v is what? We have to calculate. U is what? 0. 2a is what? 10, and s is what? 5. Okay. So v is equals to what? 10 meters per second. So here this is velocity also. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed this concept. 10 meters per second. Clear? 10 meters per second. Now, if the velocity here is 10 meters per second, it simply means that look at this. Here, time is what? Here is root 2 h minus 25 divided by g. Right? This is the time from here to here. Now we will calculate the time from here to here. How will calculate? We know that h minus 5, that is equals to u is what? 10. So 10 t plus half 10 t square. Right? This 10 is g. right? Now this is also the value of t. We'll just substitute the value here. We'll just substitute the value here. So h minus 5, that is equals to 10t. T is what? This. So 10 t is what? Root 2 h minus 25 by 10 plus half g means 10 into this square means 2 into h minus 5 divided by 10 10 got cancelled, 2 got cancelled, h minus 5 got cancelled, h minus 5 got cancelled. What we'll be left with? We'll be left with 2h minus 25 divided by 10, that is equals to 0, means h is equals to 25 meters. H is equals to 25 meters. H is equals to 25 meters. This is the height of the building. This is the height of the building. Okay, how I can tell? Okay, let's move on to the next question. What the question is saying: the bomb is dropped by the fighter plane flying horizontally to an observer sitting in the plane. Basically, suppose that we are going in a plane. Suppose we are going in a plane. This is the plane, and this is going. Now a bomb is dropped like this. Suppose it is going and bomb is dropped. Bomb is dropped like this. Okay, so if it is going, it will, like, suppose that it is going and this is dropped. So for this, if I am sitting in this particular plane, so for me, if I am the pilot or if I am the observer sitting in the plane, for me the trajectory of the bomb will be. So listen to me very carefully. Suppose that this is the plane. Suppose that this is this is the observer, and the plane is going here with velocity v. If a ball is dropped, it has a direction in this also, because of the inertia, and because of that gravity, it has the velocity in this direction also. Suppose that v dash, correct? So if I am watching from here, this velocity is cancelled for me. So this velocity is negligible for me. So I am just watching this velocity. So just this velocity, the path will be straight line. So path will be straight line for this. And what will be the path for the observer at the ground? The path will be parabola. But for this observer, path will be straight line vertically down the plane. Clear till here? Done? Should we move on to the next question? Next question is from JEE Main 2020. What the question is saying? Question is saying that the helicopter rises from the rest on the ground vertically upwards with a constant acceleration g. The food packet is dropped from the helicopter when it is at height h. Time taken by the packet to reach the ground. देखो, helicopter rises from the rest on the ground vertically upward. Means this. Suppose that this is the helicopter. This is the helicopter. Okay, this is the helicopter, and it is rising upward. With a constant acceleration g. Okay, a food packet is dropped. When it is at height h. Now the time taken by the packet to reach the ground, we have to calculate this time. Okay, now how we'll calculate? If the food packet is dropped, now we'll calculate what is the velocity here. So v is equals to what? U plus at, means u is simply our third equation of motion. V square is equals to u square plus 2as. Up, since it is starting from rest, so u is 0. So v square is what? 2g into s is what? H. Means v is equals to root 2gh. Now it has an initial velocity. The food packet has an initial velocity in this direction, root 2gh. Now it is being dropped. Means it has some initial velocity. We'll use this velocity, and we have to calculate the time. So how we'll calculate? We'll just simply use the equation of motion, second equation of motion. S is equals to ut plus half at square. S is what? H. Just you have to solve. U is what? Minus root 2gh. And you have to solve this. A is what? G. Just solve this equation and you have to calculate the value of time. Just solve this equation, and you have to calculate the value of time. That will the final. There will be a little bit calculation, because it will, I think, include the Sridharacharya method to calculate this. So just try this and try to solve and find out the option. Okay. Should we move on to the next question? Next question is from JEE Main 2014. What the question is saying: from a tower of height h, a particle is thrown vertically upward with speed u. The time taken by the particle to hit the ground is n times that taken to reach the highest point of the path. Okay, the relation between h, u and n is the relation between h, u. So from a tower of height h, suppose that this is a tower of height h. This is the tower of height h. A particle is thrown vertically upward with speed u. The time taken by the particle to hit the ground is n times by it to reach the highest point of the path. Means, suppose that this is time t1, and this total time is t2. So what it is saying, that t2 is equals to nt1. T2 is equals to nt1. We have solved this question initially. We have solved this question initially. This question. So almost identical question. You have to break down into the pieces. You have to break down the motion, and you have to calculate T1 and T2. You have to calculate. I'm just giving the hint. You have to just calculate the T1 and T2. I'm just writing. What is T1? T1 is equals to u by g, because it is the time when it is going upward. What is the time T2? This you have to calculate like I have calculated on that particular slide. I was already calculated in the first question of the motion under gravity. So you have to see from there, and you have to calculate this T2. Just put this in this equation and find out the relation between them. Okay, done till here? Okay, let's move on. Look at one thing, that if I am telling one question and this other question is on the same concept only, so I'll just give the hint and you will have to try. And in other questions also, if you can do a question, then I'll give you the hint. You have to try the question. Okay. Let's move on to the next question. AIEEE 2004. What the question is saying: a ball is released from the top of the tower of height h meter. It takes t second to reach the ground. What is the position of the ball at t by 3 seconds? Okay. Suppose that this is the ball at height h. It is the ball at height h, and t seconds to reach the ground, means h is equals to half g t square. Equation number 1. Now it is asking the time, the position when it is at t by 3. Means, suppose that the position is at h dash. Suppose that this is h dash. Means that is equals to half g t by 3. What is the time? T by 3 square. So just solve this. H dash is what? Half g t square by 9. And half gt square is what? Half gt square is what? Half gt square is h, means h by 9. H by 9. H by 9 from the up, means 8 h by 9 from the ground. 8 h by 9 from the ground. Okay, so A option will be correct. Done? Okay, let's move on to the next question. What the question is saying: from a building, 2 balls A and B are thrown such that A is thrown upwards and B is thrown downwards. If A and V and VB are their respective velocities on the ground, then okay, 2 balls are thrown such that A is thrown vertically upward. Listen to me very carefully. A is thrown vertically upward with velocity u. Suppose that that is given. That no, not given. U is this, and B is thrown downwards with the same speed. So same speed. Okay, and VA and VB are respective speed on reaching the ground. Here the speed is VA and its speed is VB. Okay, we have to tell the relation between VA and VB. Since it is coming like this and it is only coming like this, but we have to realize one thing, that when this is completing this motion from here to here, the velocity is here. The velocity is u. Here the velocity is u. So if the velocity is same, then these velocity will also be same, means VA is equals to VB. No, B option is correct. Clear till here? Don't worry, we'll cover all the PYQs, don't worry. Okay, now let's move on to the next question. Now we are moving towards the projectile motion. Till here we have completed the motion under gravity. Now we are moving to the projectile motion. The angle of projection for a projectile to have some horizontal range and maximum height is. So same horizontal range and maximum height. What is the formula? I'm just writing the formula first of all. What is the formula for time period in projectile motion? 2u sin theta by g. 2u sin theta by g. What is height? H is equals to u square sin square theta by 2g. And what is range? Range is what? U square sin 2 theta by g. These formulas you have to remember. Okay. Now what it is saying? Horizontal range and maximum height is same. So R is equals to H. R is equals to H means u square sin 2 theta that is equals to, by g, that is equals to u square sin square theta by 2g. G got cancelled, u square got cancelled. Sin 2 theta is 2 sin theta cos theta. 2 sin theta cos theta that is equals to sin square theta by 2. Clear? 1 sin theta got cancelled, cos theta goes downwards, so tan theta that is equals to 4. So we have to calculate the theta. We have to calculate the theta, means angle of projection, means tan inverse 4. Tan inverse 4 means D option is correct. D option is correct. D option is correct. Clear? Clear? Okay. Let's move on to the next question. Next question is same. JEE Main 2022 answer is also same. We have to calculate the tan theta. Tan theta will be 4. Okay. Next question. Two projectiles are thrown at angles 45 degree and 60 degree with vertical respectively from the top of a 400-meter top tower. If the ranges and the time of now it is same. Now it is similar to this question. If these are same, we have to calculate VA by VB. VA by VB. Now theta 1, theta 2 are different. Here theta 1 is 45 degree. This is theta 1. Here this is theta 2. Okay. What is saying is that their ranges and time of no, sorry, that is different. Their range and height are basically same. And here the time of flights are same, heights are also same. Means T1 is equals to T2 means 2UA or VA basically. Speed of projection means 2VA sin theta. 2VA sin theta 1 divided by G that is equals to 2VB sin theta 2 by G. Time of flights are same. Ranges and time of flights are same. Ratio of the speed of projection. Why? Oh, vertical from the top of a high tower. Okay. Just a second. This is from a tower. Sorry, this is from a tower. I've not read this. This is from a tower. Means it is projected from here. It is projected from here. It is projected from here. So apply the same thing also here. Same thing also. Just calculate the range. Just calculate the range and time of flight. Just calculate the range and time of flight in this particular question and equate them. Just equate. Just you have been two equations. One is for time period and other is for time of flight. Just calculate these two equations and equate them. You will get VA by VB. Okay. Let's move on to the next question. I'm just giving hint because there are a lot of questions and we are trying to like you have to try all the questions if I'm giving the hint. So try to maximize the questions and I'm covering in less time. I'm trying to minimize the time. Okay. A body of mass m is thrown horizontally with velocity v from a top of a tower at height h, touches the ground at a distance 100 meters from a foot of the ground. The body of mass 2m is thrown at a velocity v by 2 from the top of a tower at height 4h will touch the ground. Almost similar question means velocity v, height h. Same question almost. Height h. Okay, horizontally means this is velocity v, touches the ground at 100 meters. So this is 100 meter and this is a particle. Okay. Now body of mass 4m is thrown vertically with velocity v by 2. First thing you need to understand is there is no effect of mass on the range because there is no effect of mass on the acceleration due to gravity. Okay. So just consider the velocity. So velocity is being v by 2. Okay. Horizontal velocity v, the tower, the ground distance. Okay. 100 meters. This is 100 meters. Okay. So we will simply write that this h is equals to half gt square. From here we can write t is equals to under root 2h by g. We can write from here that 100 is equals to v into t. Right? Means v into root 2h by g. This is equation number 1. This is equation number 1. Now the velocity is being halved and height is being fourth times. Means 4 will come out and 2 and 2 got cancelled. Means it will remain same. Answer will be 100. Answer will be 100. Done. Answer will be 100. Okay. Next question. Next question, 2024. What is it saying? That the ball rolls off top of a stairs with horizontal velocity u. The steps are 0.1 meter high and 0.1 meter wide. How many steps? 5 steps. Find the minimum velocity u which the ball just hit the 5 steps of the stairs will be root x meters per second. Means this. Like this. First, second, third, fourth, and this is fifth. Suppose that velocity is u. Velocity is u and it is hitting 5th stair. So width is what? 0.1 and height is what? 0.1. Means total height is what? 0.1 into 5 means 0.5. 0.5. And this is also 0.5. This is also 0.5. Means we have to calculate this u. So suppose that this is h is what? Half gt square. We will calculate t. H is what? 0.5. That is equals to half 10 t square. Half 10 t square means this is what? 5 and this is what? 0.1. 0.1 is equals to t square. 0.1 is equals to t square. We will calculate the u. So 0.5 is equals to, for the horizontal lens, 0.5 is equals to velocity u into time is what? Root 0.1. Root 0.1 means root 1 upon 10 means root 10. Correct? Just put the value. U is what? Root, this is what? Root 10 and root, this is what? Root 10 into 5 by 10. 5 by 10. Root 10 into 5 by 10. So x will be what? It is 25 by 100. 25 by 100 into 10. This is under root, right? So it will be 2.5. It will be 2.5. If I'm not wrong in the calculation, it will be root 2.5. Okay. Next question, 2023. What is it saying? Projectile is projected at 30 degree with the horizontal with initial velocity. Velocity at t is equals to 2 seconds. Velocity at t is equals to 2 seconds. We have to calculate. Okay. So projected at 30 degree. This is 40 meters per second. 40 meters per second. This is what? 40 cos 30 means root 3 by 2. This is what? 40 sine 30 means root 1 by 2 means 20. Okay. So this will remain constant. This is 20 root 3. It will remain constant. Okay. The velocity of the projectile at t is equals to 2 seconds. So first of all, let us calculate what is the time period. T is equals to 2u sin theta by g. There is a catch behind this. 2u sin theta by g. So 2u sin theta is what? 20 by g is what? 10. Means 0 got cancelled. This is 4 seconds. Correct? This is 4 seconds. Now, if it is taking 4 seconds to complete the projectile, it means it is taking half time, means 2 seconds to covering half of its motion, and other 2 seconds the other half. Means as t is equals to 2 seconds, it is at the top. Means at the top, the horizontal velocity is only the velocity it has. The vertical velocity remains 0. Means it has the only velocity 20 root 3. Means option is what? 20 root 3 at the top. Done. Okay, next question. JEE Main 2023. Two projectiles are projected at 30 degrees, 60 degrees with the horizontal with same speed. The ratio of this is theta 1, this is theta 2. Maximum height ratio is what? H is what? U square sine square theta 1 by 2g. Similarly, u square sine square theta 2 by 2g. You have to calculate the ratio. U square got cancelled, 2g got cancelled, sine square 30 by sine square 60. Just calculate and put the answer. Next question. JEE Main 2023. What is it saying? The range of projectile projected at angle 15 degree with the horizontal is 15. Okay, range is 15. Means r is equals to what? U square sine 2 theta. Sine 2 theta is what? 2 theta means 30. Sine 30 by g. So it is 50. Here you can calculate u. Now it is projectile. If the projectile is projected with the same velocity at 45 degree with the horizontal, now the angle is changed. You can calculate u from here. U square is what? Sine 30 is 1 by 2. So 1 by 2 is what? 100. Means 100 into g means 10. You can calculate u from here. Now range we have to calculate. because angle is changed. So r is what? R is what? U square. U square is what? 1000 into sine 2 theta. Sine 2 theta means sine 90, which is 1 by g. By g means 100. Answer is what? Answer is what? 100. Answer is what? 100 meters. So these kind of questions you have to solve. Okay. Next question. 2023. What is it saying? Now this is something different question, because here the trajectory is being given. Because trajectory is what? Y is equals to what? X minus x square by 20. So you have to compare with it with the standard equation of projectile. Like what is that? Y is equals to x tan theta minus x square by 2 u square cos square theta. Minus 2 square u square cos square theta means tan theta is equals to 1 year. Tan theta is equals to 1 year means theta is equals to 45 degree. What we have to calculate is maximum height of the projectile. Means we can calculate the maximum height by comparing this thing. Means half u square cos square theta, that is equals to 1 by 20, and theta is what? 45. So cos square theta is what? 1 by root 2 and square is 1 by 2. Means 1 by 2 u square into 1 by 2, that is equals to 1 by 20. 2 got cancelled. U square is what? 20. So u square we have got. Now we have to calculate the maximum height. H is what? H is what? U square sine square theta by 2g. So u square is what? 20. Sine square theta is what? Sine square theta is what? 1 by 2. By 2g is what? 2g is what? 2g is what? 20. 20 got cancelled. 1 second. Have I missed something? Have I missed something? That is 20. X is it is in meter. Have I missed something? Tan theta is 45. Half 2u square cos square theta, that is equals to 1 by 20. Cos theta is 1 by 2. 2 got cancelled. U square is equals to 20. U square sine square theta is 2g. For me the answer is 0.5. Am I missing something? Maximum height attained by this projectile. Sine square theta. According to me the answer should be 0.5. If I'm not doing any calculation mistake, answer should be 0.5. If I'm not doing any calculation mistake, I don't think there is any calculation mistake. So please check once. If I'm doing any calculation mistake, then there is maybe 1 0 or something missing. So I'm getting 0.5. Maybe there is some calculation mistake. Once again I'm checking. Tan theta is equals to 41 and 45. 1 by 2 u square sine cos square theta. 2 u square cos square theta is equals to 1 by 20. 2 got cancelled. And that is used for me it is getting basically 0.5. Please check the calculation once. If there is no error, then it is okay. JEE Main 2023, what is saying? The two projectiles A and B are thrown with an initial velocity 40 and 60 at angles this and this. Again, ratio of their ranges means this is u1, this is u2, this is theta 1. Range is what? U square sine 2 theta by g. Just here u1 theta 1, second is u2 theta 2. Just put the values. Next, when the assertion region, when a body is projected at angle 45 degree, its range is maximum. Yeah, this is correct, because range is what? R is equals to u square sine 2 theta by g. So for maximum range, sine 2 theta will be maximum, means 1. Means sine 2 theta is equals to 1. Sine 2 theta is equals to means 2 theta is equals to 90. Means theta is equals to 45 degree. So for 45 degree, the range is maximum. Second statement is for maximum range, sine 2 theta should be equal to 1. Means both A and R are correct, and R is the correct explanation of A. Correct? Next. The initial speed of the projectile fired from the ground is u. The highest point during its motion, the speed of the projectile is root 3 by 2u, time of flight. So at the highest point, what it's saying, at highest point, the speed is this. So at highest point, what is the speed? So it is at u and theta. So at highest point, the speed is only u cos theta, because u sin theta just vanishes. Okay. So u cos theta that is equals to root 3 by 2 u. Root 3 by 2 u got cancelled. Cos theta is equals to root 3 by 2. Root 3 by 2. So theta is equals to 30 degree. Done. Theta is equals to 30 degree. Done. What we have to calculate? Time of flight, sorry. So t is equals to 2u by g. So 2u sin theta. Sin theta is what? 30 degree. Sin theta is what? 1 by 2 by g. Means u by g. U by g. A option is correct. Done. A option is correct. Next question. So JEE Main 2023. What it is saying that two objects are projected at the same velocity. However, the different angles alpha and beta. And if alpha plus beta is equals to 90 degree, the ratio of the horizontal range should be. So if the alpha plus beta is equals to 90 degree, alpha plus beta is equals to 90 degree, I have said one thing that for the same range, the angles should be complementary. Means if the summation of two angles is 90 degree, then for those two angles the ranges will be same. Means for alpha and beta ranges will be same. R will be same. R will be same because its summation is 90 degree. So answer is 1:1. Next question. Next question. What is saying? Maximum vertical height to which a man can throw a ball is 136 meter. Means if it is projecting vertically, the ball is going 136 meter. Yani h is equals to u square by 2g, and that is equals to 136 meter. The maximum horizontal distance up to which he can throw the same ball. So for maximum horizontal distance, for maximum range, theta should be 45 degree. Theta should be 45 degree. So from here you can calculate u square is equals to 2g into 136. 2g into 136. So 45 degree and r is equals to u square sine 2 theta by g. U square sine 2 theta. Sine 2 theta is 1 for maximum range. U square is what? 2g 136 divided by g. G got cancelled. 136 into 2, 6 2s are 12, 13 2s are 26, and 1 27, 272 meters. What is the right answer? B. What is the right answer? B. Correct. Correct. Let's move on to the next question. Next question is from JEE Main 2022. What the question is saying? Two projectiles are thrown with the same initial velocity, making an angle 45 and 30. The ratio of their respective ranges. We have already solved this question. Ranges ratio R1 is to R2. R is what? U square sine 2. Write the formulas again and again. You will be just memorize. You will be just like pro in the formulas. So write the formulas again and again. Okay. So just find this. Question number 22. Same question. Is the same? Is it same question? 22. Oh, options are I think different. No, options are also same. No, options are different. But the question is same. Here 45 and 30. Here 45 and 30. And here it is 35 and 40. And we have to find the ratio of the initial velocities if the maximum height is same. So maximum height is same means u square, yani v1 square sine square theta 1 by 2g. That is equals to v2 square sine square theta 2 by 2g. 2g got cancelled. Sine square theta 1 means sine square 30 means 1 by 4, and sine square theta 2 means 1 by root 2 square, yani 1 by 2. Okay. So v1 by v2 square, that is equals to 4 by 2 means 2. So it will be equal to v1 by v2, that is equals to root 2 by 1. Means C option is correct. Done till here. Okay. Next question. 2022. Say, ratio of the speeds means v1 by v2 is root 3 by root 2. Root 3 by root 2. The same height during the motion, attain the same height. Means height is same basically. Again same question. Their height is same. Okay. 60 degree. The angle of projection means theta 1 is 60. You have to calculate theta 2. If the again same question. Height is same. You have to find it. You have to find here v1 and v2. No, you have to find the angle of projections. Means theta 2 you have to find out. Clear? Done? Okay. Next question. JEE Main 2022. What the question is saying? A person can throw a ball up to a maximum range of 100 meters. How high above the ground he can throw this question we have already solved. That range he can throw the maximum range. So for maximum range, theta is equals to 45 degree. 45 degree means R is equals to u square sine 2 theta, which is 1. So R is u square by g. That is equals to 100 meter. From here, u square is equals to 100 into 10. 100 into 10. Now the how above means you have to find the height u square by 2g, right? So what is u square by g? U square by g is 100, means 100 by 2. 100 by 2 means 50 meters. 50 meters is the right answer. Done. 50 meters is the right answer. Next question. Next question. Projectile is launched at an angle of 30 degree alpha with a horizontal with velocity this. After 10 seconds, the inclination of the horizontal becomes beta. The value of tan beta will be. Okay. Okay. It is inclined. It is projected with alpha angle, and after how many seconds? After 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, the angle of inclination becomes beta. This is beta. This is beta. Right? Okay. So here we can write we have to find the tan beta, right? Tan beta. So tan beta is what? Tan beta is what? This is what? This is u cos beta, and this is what? U sin beta, right? U sin beta, right? So tan beta basically u cos beta, this always remains same. U cos beta is equals to u cos alpha. Correct? But this will remain change. Means u sin beta that is equals to what is initial velocity? U sin alpha minus 10t. Means gt means 10 into t is what? How many seconds? 10 means 100. Now we have to calculate tan beta, means divide these equations. Means sin by cos is equals to tan beta that is equals to u sin alpha minus 100, u sin alpha minus 100 divided by u cos alpha. And what is u? Initial velocity is 20. U got cancelled. It is tan alpha minus 100 by 20 means 5. So 5 sec alpha. Tan alpha minus 5 sec alpha. It is the answer. Done till here? Okay, next question. JEE Main 2019. What the question is saying? Two particles are projected from the same point with the same speed such that they have same range but different maximum heights. Okay. If the range is same, it means theta 1 plus theta 2 is equals to 90 degree. We know that. Means height is what? H1 is equals to u square sin square theta 1 by 2g, and H2 is what? U square sin square theta 2. Theta 2 can we write 90 minus theta 1 means 90 minus theta 1 divided by 2g. So we can write it like u square cos square theta 1 divided by 2g. So just multiply h1 h2. So what it will be? h1 h2 that is equals to u square means u square u power 4 into cos square theta into sin square theta into cos square theta divided by 2g square. Okay, now we will solve this. h1 h2 that is equals to u power 4 sin square theta cos square theta divided by 2g square. We will just multiply this or we can say u square sin multiply by 4 divide by 4. So we can write it sin 2 theta square means sin 2 theta square means complete square, or divided by 2 square 4 4 is 16g square. So this is r. So we can write it like r square by 16 that is equals to h1 h2. So from here we can write what is the options. What are the options? Okay, r square is equals to r square. So r square is equals to 16 h1 h2. Which option is correct? Okay. Which option is correct? B option. Done till here? B option. Very good. Next question. JEE Main 2022 or similar question. Now I'm skipping this question because similar question, same. Now you have to read, the statement is same, that's why I've kept it like together. Okay, clear? Okay, let's move on to the next question. A projectile is projected with velocity 25 meters per second at an angle theta with horizontal. After t seconds, its inclination of the with the horizontal becomes 0. Okay, r represents the horizontal range of the projectile. The value of theta will be, okay, initial velocity is what, 25 meters per second. Theta is what, theta basically. After t seconds, the inclination of the inclination with the horizontal will become 0. Means if this is a projectile, and this is projected velocity u and angle theta, when the angle becomes 0, when the angle with the horizontal becomes 0, when it is at the topmost point, means at this point. So total time is what? Total time is 2t. Total time is 2t, means 2t is equals to 2u sin theta, 2u sin theta by g, 2u sin theta by g. R represents the horizontal range, means from here we can write u by g, u sin theta by g is equals to t. Okay, R represents the horizontal range, means R is equals to u square sin 2 theta by g, u square sin 2 theta by g. Now we will simply write u is equals to gt by sin theta. So R is equals to what? Gt by sin theta square into sin 2 theta is what? Sin 2 theta, 2 sin theta cos theta by g. Now this is the relation. Now just solve it and try to find the value of basically theta. Try to find the value of theta. Clear? Exactly. Okay, just try to solve this. And should I solve this, or you can solve? You just have to put just one sin theta will be get cancelled. You have to just find the value of theta here. You have to find the value of theta here. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Next question is from 2021. What the question is saying: if the ranges and the heights of the two projectile projected with the same initial velocity at angles 42 and 48 degree with the horizontal are r1, r2 and h1, h2 respectively, choose the correct option. Okay, you have to choose the correct option. Okay, C option. Okay, no problem. So in this particular question, what is the correct option? Since just look at the angles. Theta 1 is what? 42 degree, and theta 2 is what? 48 degree. So just add these. 42 plus 48 is what? 90 degree. And I have told you one thing, that if the summation of two projectile angles is 90 degree or the angles are complementary, then the range is always same. Means range is always same, means this option is neglected and this option is also eliminated. So B and D can be correct. B or D can be correct. Okay, now we have to comment on the heights. Now h1 and h2 is the height. So h is what? Formula of h is what? H is equals to u square sine square theta is by 2g. So sine, if the angle is larger, h is also large. Because sine theta increases by increasing the angle. So for 48 degree, 48 is what? For 48 h2. So for 48 is greater than 42, means h2 is greater than h1. h2 is greater than h1, means B option is correct. Clear? Done? Okay, let's move on to the next question. JEE Main 2021. What it is saying? It is saying the trajectory of a projectile in a vertical plane is this, where the alpha and beta are the constants, x and y are respectively the horizontal and vertical distances of the projectile from the point of projection. The angle of projection and the maximum height attained at h are respectively by. So first of all, we have to calculate all these things. Okay, done? Any doubt? Come on. So y is what? Alpha x minus beta x square. So y is the equation of y is what? The standard equation is what? X tan theta minus half x square by u square cos square theta. एक second. This is g. Yeah, g x square. One thing I've missed in one question. Just a second. Yeah, I wrote the equation wrong, I think, in that question. That's why I was not getting the answer in this question. I wrote the wrong equation. Yeah, there was g1. Okay, there was g. So there is 10. So u square is 200. So there is 1 0 also. So 1 0 is left. Means there is 10. This is what? U square is what? 200 and maximum height we have to calculate. So sine theta will be neglecting, and 2 into 10 means 0 0 got cancelled. It is 10. It is 10 meters. So in this question, answer will be 10 meter. Answer will be 10 meter. Yeah, I forgot the equation in this. I forgot the equation. Okay, now let's move on to the present question. Okay, what was the question? Question was this. Okay, yeah. So what is the question? Now here compare these equations. So tan theta is equals to alpha. So theta will be what? Tan inverse alpha. We have got the angle of projection. So only A and B, one of the A and B can be correct. Clear? Clear? Okay, maybe. And now we have to calculate the maximum height. So from here you can calculate the u square. So g by 2u square cos square theta, that is equals to beta. That is equals to beta. Now from here just put the value of you can also write u square cos, or u square cos square theta is equals to g by 2 beta. G by 2 beta, or g, you can take also g here, or you can write u square by 2g, or u square by g. U square by g is equals to 1 by 2 beta cos square theta. Cos square theta. Now you have to calculate the maximum height. So this is the maximum height basically, and from here you can calculate the cos beta also. Cos beta, right? Cos beta. Okay. Use what is the maximum height? H max is equals to u square by 2g. U square by 2g. So you can write u square by 2g. This is h, and u square by g is what? U square by g is what? 1 by 2 beta cos square theta. 1 by 2 beta into 2 to the 4, 2 beta cos square theta. And tan theta is alpha. Tan theta is alpha. So we can find the value of cos square theta. Means we can write tan alpha is equals to theta. Okay. Tan theta is equals to alpha. Tan theta is equals to alpha 1 by cos square theta. If I'm missing anything, just write the complete formula. Write the complete u square sin square theta, u square sin square theta, u square sin square theta, and so I missed the sin theta. So u square sin square theta by 2g. So it will be u square is what? 1 by 2 in 4 beta cos square theta, and this is sin square theta. Sin by cos is what? Tan theta is what? Alpha. So alpha square by 4 beta. Yeah, alpha square by 4 beta. Alpha square by 4 beta means A option is correct. Means A option is correct. Clear till here? Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt? Okay, great. Answer is A. Answer is A for this particular question. Now let's move on to the next question. Now you will try this question. I'm giving you a 10-minute break. Just try to solve this and write the answer in the chat section. I'm just coming in 10 minutes. Okay, this is just 10-minute break. बंद हो गया क्या? कौन सी स्लाइड पे थे वैसे अपन? किसी को याद है? आई थिंक 100th स्लाइड पे थे। यहाँ पे थे अपन, है ना? ट्राई किया तुमने सवाल? ओके, सो लेट्स डिस्कस। अबे JEE Main 2019 question, and we will try to solve this problem. We will try to solve. What is the question? The trajectory of a projectile near the surface of Earth is given by this. Oh, almost identical question. Here the trajectory was this. Now the trajectory is this. Now look at the trajectories. Now launch angle and speed we have to calculate. Almost similar question. So same. You have to solve it. The same questions I'll not solve again and again. You have to solve yourself if the questions are same. Right? Okay. Now let's move on to the next question. JEE Main 2019. What the question is saying? A shell is fired from a fixed artillery gun with an initial speed of u such that it hits a target on a ground at a distance r. If t1 and t2 are the values from the time taken by it to hit the target in two possible ways, then the product of t1 and t2 is. T1 and t2 is this kind of question. This is this kind of question. This is this kind of question. Means if the ray, it is hitting the same target now. So T1 and T2 is the same basically time taken by the particle to hit the same thing. Means for that theta 1 plus theta 2 will be 90 degree. For this theta 1 plus theta 2 is equal to 90 degree. This was the catch in this particular question. You have to substitute this thing and you can get the answer. Okay, so if the concept is same, I'm just explaining how you will solve that. I'm just discussing how you will solve that. I'm not solving the exact thing. Okay, next question. JEE Main 2019, what the question is saying, a plane is inclined at an angle 30 degree with respect to the horizontal. A particle is projected with a speed of 2 meters per second from the base of the plane, making an angle 15 degree with respect to the plane, the distance from the base at which the particle will hit. So if the now here I've already explained how you'll have to approach this problem. So you just have to think suppose that this is you. Now if this is u, this is theta, or this is visible on this is alpha. So this is what? U cos theta. This is u cos theta, and this is u sin theta, right? U sin theta. You have to calculate the distance, means you have to calculate the range. You have to calculate the range. And what is the formula for range? Formula for range is basically how you will calculate. Now here one catch. What catch? If you are solving on this projectile on an inclined plane, then there is a acceleration on this plane in the horizontal direction also. So this is x-axis, this is y-axis. So G is acting in this. So here it is G cos theta, and there is an acceleration in this G sin theta. So first of all, you have to calculate the time. So what is the total time? Total time is equals to 2u sin theta by G. 2u sin theta by G. But here the G in this direction is G, this is alpha, right? This is alpha. So G, this is G sin alpha, this is G cos alpha. So here this is G cos alpha. So this is the time you have calculated. Now if you have calculated the time, you have to calculate the range. So how you will calculate the range? R will be equal to basically you have to apply the second equation of motion, ut plus half gt square. So what is u in this direction? U is equals to u cos alpha into t minus half. What is g? G in this direction. So G, just a second, u cos theta into t into minus half G. What is G? G cos alpha into t square. Just substitute this thing. You calculate, you have theta, you have alpha, just put all the values in this. Now substitute the t from here to there, you will just calculate the r. I have told that how you will approach this particular question. I am not solving the exact thing, but this is the approach for this particular question, because here one catch that there is an acceleration also in this direction. So just a second, half g is half g is this sin alpha, G sin alpha, okay, because the range is in this direction. So G sin alpha will be the acceleration. Okay, clear? Next question. JEE Main 2019. What the question is saying: two gun A and B can fire bullet. This is from a point on a horizontal ground. They are fired in possible direction. What is the ratio of maximum area covered by the bullets? Okay, how you will calculate? You have initial velocity and if it is saying maximum area covered, it means, suppose that this is a bullet, so this is the path of the projectile. So what is the value of theta for which the range is maximum? So for R max, theta is equals to 45 degree. And if theta is equals to 45 degree, it means R max is equals to u square sin 2 theta will be 1 by g, u square by g. This is the R max, and this is R, basically this is R. Now you have to calculate the area. Since it is being projected in all possible directions, so it will make a circle like something. So what is the area of circle? Area of circle is pi r square, and this is the R. So for one thing, u is 1, and the other thing, the u is 2. So just u square by g square, make the square, and a1 by a2 you have to calculate. Just solve and put the values. Okay, done. Okay, next problem. JEE Main 2013. What the question is saying? Initial velocity is this, along this, and the equation of the trajectory is, how you will calculate the equation of trajectory from here? This is u is equals to I cap plus 2j cap. So this is basically u cos alpha or u cos theta. This is u sin theta. So u cos theta is equals to 1, and u sin theta is equals to 2. Correct. From here now you have to write the equation of trajectory. So y is equals to x tan theta minus gx square by 2u square cos square theta. What is the value of tan theta? So just divide these equations. Tan theta will be 2. So it will be 2x minus g is what? 10x square divided by 2 u square cos square theta, means 1 square. So this got cancelled. It became y is equals to 2x minus 5x square. So this is the equation of trajectory. Clear? Next problem, AIEEE 2011. Okay, water fountain is this is similar to the bullet problem, where that was sprinkling the bullets. Here it is sprinkling to the water, same as bullets, same as bullets. Do it yourself. Okay, same as bullets. Next problem, AIEEE 2005. A parachutist, after being fall out of the 50 meter without friction, when the parachute opens up, it deaccelerates with 2 meters per second square. He reaches the ground with speed of 3 meters per second. At what height? Now, this is AIEEE 2005. I am giving you 3-4 problems for the basically this projectile motion for your homework, because you should also practice some 1 2 3 4 5 problems from here. 5 problems for practice. 5 problems for practice. 5 problems for practice, because you should also try some problems yourself so that you can get some answer. Okay, you should get some confidence also, because I have solved all the PYQs, all the problems of the projectile motion till here. Now just 5 problems for you, just 5 problems for you. Now we'll move on to the graph based questions. Now we will move on to the graph base. So basically you have to realize one thing, how I have told you that how the graphs basically react, how the graphs behave, what are the nature of graphs, what are xt graph, what is vt graph, what is at graph. I have told you all the things. Okay, great. Okay, so I'll discuss all kind of problems. You have to solve yourself. I'm discussing the problem, I'm not solving all the things. Okay, so just you have to keep this thing in mind. Okay, so for this vt graph shown, the ratio of the distance to displacement in 25 seconds of the motion is, means we have to find the ratio of distance to displacement. So if we have vt curve, so in the vt curve, the area of the vt curve gives the distance and displacement. So integration of vdt, this gives us distance or displacement. How displacement we'll discuss. How displacement. So if we are adding, suppose that this is the positive area, right, and this is the negative area. So if we are adding all the areas without looking at the sign, means if we are adding negative also as positive, so this will consider as the distance, and if we are considering the sign, then it will be displacement. So you just have to calculate the area. So for this is 1 2 3 4 5, there are 5 segments, right? So for one area of 1 is what? Area is 1, this is triangle, half base into height, correct? Means 25. Okay, A2 is what? This is rectangle, so 5 into 10 means 50. Now A3 is what? This trapezium. This trapezium means, or you can also write it as summation of 3 plus this 6. Okay, so this is what? 5 into 10 means 50 plus half base into height, means this is 10 or this is 5. So half 5 into 10 means 525 means 75. This is 75. This half base into height. So A4 is what? Half 5 into 20 means 50. A5 is what? Same thing. 5 into 20 means minus 50. So if you will consider the minus sign, this will be the displacement. Means distance is what? All areas you should add without seeing the sign. Means 25 plus 50, 75 plus 75, 150 plus 50 means 200 plus 50, yani it is 250. And what is displacement? Displacement is what? Plus 50 minus 50. This got cancelled, means we are just remained with 150. So this is the ratio of, we have to find the ratio of distance to displacement, means 250 by 150 means 5 5 is 25, 5 3 is 15 means 5 by 3 and D option is correct. Clear? Done till here? Okay. Next question, JEE Main 2023. What the question is saying? A position time graphs for the 2 students returning from the home, from their school to their homes will be, basically you have to comment on those things. Okay. So first of all, these are the options. The multiple options also can correct. Okay. So first of all, look at the data. So A reached here, B reached here. So look at the position. This is the position. So this is XA and this is XB. So which is less? As you can see from the figure, XA is less than XB. It simply means that A lives closer to the school. It means A lives closer to the school. Means B option is wrong. Okay, B option is wrong. Now we'll talk about the time. So if the velocity will be more, then the distance will be, or we can say the time will be less if the velocity will be more. So what is the velocity? As we can see, the slope of B is more than slope of A. It simply means velocity of B is greater than velocity of A. Means B will reach faster. B travels faster. Okay, next problem. Area under velocity time graph gives the distance traveled by, there was some issue in this particular question, because it says that the area under velocity time graph gives the distance, but it can also give the displacement also. So this statement is wrong, we can say, because it can also give the displacement. That's why this statement is wrong. Second statement, area under acceleration, any A dt, that is will be equal to velocity, so it will give the change in velocity in the given time. Means statement 2 is true and statement 1 is incorrect. Okay, next question. JEE Main 2023. Now again same thing, displacement to distance ratio. Now you have to solve it yourself. Similar kind of question we have already solved. Okay, done. Next question. JEE Main 2021. The acceleration displacement graph of the same particle. This is the velocity displacement curve. You have to find the acceleration displacement curve. Okay. So first of all, how you will solve this? You have to find the slope of this. Basically, you have to find the equation. So this point is what? X naught comma 0. This is what? 0 comma V naught. So you can find the equation of this line. What is the equation of the line? V minus y. How you will proceed? Y minus y1 is equals to y2 minus y1 divided by x2 minus x1 bracket में x minus x1. That is the formula. So y minus y1 means y minus v naught. That is equals to y2 minus y1 means minus v naught divided by x2 minus x1 minus x naught bracket x minus x naught, x minus 0. Correct. So what is the equation? V is equals to v naught minus v naught x divided by x naught. So this is the Vx curve. This is the Vx curve and we have found the equation. Now we have to find the Ax curve. So what is the acceleration? Acceleration is equals to v dv by dx. So what is v? V is simply v naught minus v naught x divided by x naught, and dv by dx means this is 0. We will be left with minus v naught by x naught. So what will be left with? This will be multiplied and we will be left with v naught by x naught square into x minus v naught square by x naught. Means a straight line with positive slope. A straight line with positive slope. So this is the straight line with positive slope. Done. This is the straight line with positive slope. Next question. JEE Main 2021. What the question is saying? The position, velocity and the acceleration of the particle moving with a constant acceleration can be represented. If the acceleration is constant, it means acceleration is constant, it means velocity will be linear. If the acceleration is constant, then the velocity will be linear and the position will be parabolic. You have to remember this thing. If the acceleration is constant, then the velocity will be linear because ct and displacement will be ct square. So this is the parabolic. That's why B option is correct. Clear? And that's why I've said, because acceleration is positive, it can also be true, but it has negative slope. It should be positive slope. Clear? Okay. Next problem. JEE Main 2021. What the question is saying? The velocity. Now again, Vx curve is given. You have to find Ax curve. You have to find it yourself, because I have already solved. Vx curve was given, Ax curve we have found in this particular question. In this particular question, we have been Vx curve, we found Ax curve. Here also Vx curve is given, we have to calculate Ax curve. Done. You can solve it by yourself. Okay. Next, JEE Main 2020. What the saying? Total distance covered. Total distance means total distance till 6 seconds, means you have to calculate the total area. You have to calculate the total area. You have been given this point also, 4.3. So you just use that data. So total area. What is total area? Total area you have to calculate. Okay. Next question. JEE Main 2019. What is it saying? Particle start from the origin, moves along positive x-axis. The graph of the velocity with respect to time is given. What is the position of particle at time t is equals to 5 seconds? what is the position of particle, what is the position of particle at t is equals to 5 seconds, means till here, till here. I'll show it by a different color. I'll show it by different color. So here, till here, 5 seconds is here. So you just have to find the area under this curve, means this area you have to calculate, this area you have to calculate, this area, understood? This area. So here, there is a triangle plus a rectangle plus a rectangle. So you have to calculate this area, only this area. I'm writing, if you are solving later, so only this area, only this area you have to calculate, only this area you have to calculate. Done? Done? Okay, next question. Next question, JEE Main 2018. What the question is saying? All the graphs are intended to represent the same motion. One of them does incorrect. Okay, pick it up. Pick it up. Okay. Okay. Represent the same motion. So if the velocity is decreasing with time, if the velocity is decreasing with time, it and then it again increasing, it means particle is being reversed. So particle is going like this. This is correct, and if this is correct, and one more thing, that the distance position is coming again. So this will also be correct, because it is coming again at the same position. So this will be also correct. But there is something wrong in this. Why? Because when the particle is being reversed, how I'm saying this, suppose that this is the displacement time curve. Suppose that this is the displacement time curve. So you just, if the particle is being inverted from here, you just have to take the mirror image. So this is the, this is the graph of the distance versus time. This is the graph of distance versus time. So this should be like this. This should be like this. It should not be like this. So this is the correct option. This is the correct option for this particular question. Clear? C option. Very good. Okay, next question. JEE Main 2018. What the question is saying? The velocity time graph of a car and a scooter are shown here. The difference between the distance traveled, again same question, distance traveled and by the scooter in 15 seconds. Where this 15 seconds? Here it is 15 seconds. So distance traveled in 15 seconds and the time in which the car will catch up the scooter are means. See, you just have to first of all calculate this area. I'm just giving him the hint. And then you have to calculate this area, and listen to me very carefully. Suppose that this area is A1 and this area is A2, because we have to go till 15 seconds. Okay, this area is A2. So answer is what? First answer is what? A1 minus A2. Clear? Now what is happening? It is saying the time at which the car will catch up the scooter. Suppose that time is t. So it is moving with a constant velocity. Of 30. So it will take 30 t. Okay, the distance will be same now. Okay. If time is same, scratch from the rest. Velocity is this. Difference between, yeah. So this will be the distance covered by this. Now it is traveling with like this. So first of all, you have to here use equation of motion. Then you can directly use first of all equation of motion plus Vt. Then equate those things. You will get the answer. Okay. Then you can sleep if you are sleepy. Okay. Next question. JEE Main 2017. What the question is saying? Which graph corresponds to an object moving with a constant negative acceleration and a positive velocity? Negative acceleration and positive velocity. So if the acceleration is negative, that means the velocity is decreasing. Correct? If the acceleration is negative, means velocity is decreasing with respect to time. Which one is the velocity decreasing with time? I think velocity is decreasing with respect to time. with respect to time or distance, both you can say, so this cannot be true, because this cannot be a particular equation of a parabola. So this can be true, C equation can be true, because velocity is decreasing with respect to the distance. Velocity cannot increase, it cannot be a rectangular hyperbola, because velocity is never inversely proportional to the distance. Correct? Okay. AIEEE 2009. What the question is saying? H is this. Assume the duration of the collision is negligible. The velocity as a rubber ball is falling freely like this. Now the elastic plate, there is the elastic plate, and collision duration of the collision is negligible, and the collision of the plate is totally elastic. Means if we are throwing it like this, it is coming up to the same distance. Okay, then the velocity as a function of time t and the height h as a function of time is. So if we are releasing it from here, means h will start from the height h, means it cannot start from 0, and it is doing something like this. Means this or this can be true, this cannot be true. Okay, so now we'll just look at the velocity time curve. So how we'll find the velocity time curve? Initially the velocity is 0, so velocity is starting from 0, then it is in negative direction. Here it is in positive direction, here it is in positive direction, so it is wrong. Now here it is in negative direction, here it is in negative direction, here also it is in negative direction, but it is saying that the duration of collision is negligible. So there cannot be a time gap between them. So if I have thrown, it will suddenly invert its position or its direction. So velocity should directly go from here to here, not a time gap. So it should directly go from here. Means B option is correct. Yes. Okay. Now next question. Now we have completed the projectile motion. What I am trying to do is I am trying to do a discussion on these kind of problems, because if I have discussed this problem, you can solve it yourself also. So I am trying to discuss all these problems so that you can also solve these problems. Okay. Now next question. First question of relative motion. It is saying two cars are traveling towards each other at speed of this. When the cars are 300 meters apart, both the drivers apply brake and the car is retarded at this acceleration. The distance between them is this. Okay, we'll do this by the relative motion. We'll just sit on the car. We'll sit on one car and see what the other car is doing. If we are sitting on one car, that particular car is at rest for us. The other car is moving. Okay. So this is one car. This is the other car, right? This is the other car. Okay, this is moving 20 meters per second. This is also moving at 20 meters per second. Okay, its acceleration is 2 meters per second square. Its acceleration is also 2 meters per second square. Okay. Retarded means direction is opposite. Its acceleration is 2 meters per second square and its acceleration is 2 meters per second square. But they are coming towards each other. Okay. The distance between them when they come to rest, means if you are sitting on one car, then this car is at rest for you. So suppose that this car is B, this car is A. So velocity of A with respect to B is equals to velocity of A minus velocity of B. What is velocity of A? 20 minus what is velocity of B? Minus 20. So plus 20. So velocity of A is what? 40 meters per second. Similarly, acceleration of A with respect to B, what? It is equals to minus 2 minus 2 means minus 4 meters per second square. Now we have to calculate the distance. So what is the formula? So final velocity will be 0. It means v square minus u square is equals to 2as. So v0, what is u? U is what? 40. 40 square is 1600. That is equals to minus got cancelled with the acceleration 2 into 4 into s. 4 2s are 6. 4 2s are 8. 8 2s are 16. Means s is equals to 200 meters. Means collectively they will just cover 200. Means 100 it is covering. Means the initially it was at 300 meters. 200 they have covered. What is the distance left between them is 100 meters. What is the distance left between them is 100 meters, because 200 they have covered. What is the distance left? That is 100 meters. Next question. JEE Main 2024. What the question is saying? Train A is moving along the parallel rail tracks with speed this, and B is moving along south. One is moving towards them. They are coming towards each other. What is the velocity of B with respect to the ground? So with respect to A, and velocity of ground with respect to B. Means velocity of B velocity of B with respect to A, means velocity of B minus velocity of A. And secondly, we have to calculate velocity of ground with respect to B. So velocity of ground with respect to B is equals to velocity of ground minus velocity of B. Okay, so first of all, you will just calculate these velocities in terms of meters per second. So 108 converted into meter per second will be 30 meter per second, and 72 will be 5 by 18, you will just multiply, it will be 20 meters per second, correct? So velocity of B is what? Velocity of B is what? 108 kilometer per hour, right? Velocity of B is what? 108 kilometer per hour. So now you will just stay, this is north, this is north, this is south. Okay, so A is moving towards north, A is moving towards north, and B is moving towards south, B is moving towards south. So if this direction is negative, this direction is negative, it means B is negative and A is positive. So B is what? Negative means minus 30, minus A is positive is what? 20, minus 20 means it is minus 50 meters per second. Similarly, velocity of ground is 0, minus velocity of B is what? Velocity of B is what? Minus 30, minus 30, minus 30. So minus 30 is what? Minus plus 30 means 30 meters per second. So which option is true? Minus 50 plus 30 means B option is correct. Means B option is correct. Clear? Next question. Next question, JEE Main 2023. What the question is saying: a passenger sitting in a train moving at 90 km per hour observes another train B moving in opposite direction for 8 seconds. The velocity of the... Now you have to solve this question. I'm not solving because A is given, B is given, time is given. You have to calculate the length. So simply just sit on one, the other will be A plus B. So velocity is equals to displacement, you have to calculate. Displacement on time is given. So velocity is equals to displacement upon time. V is equals to what? 90 plus 50, 90 plus 54. Convert it into meters per second. Time is what? 8 seconds. Length will be what? Length will be what? Length we have to calculate. Okay. Next question. 2022. Girl standing on the road holds her umbrella at 45 degree. This is the Rain Man problem. Basically, I've already told you. Okay. Okay. What you have to... Okay, so this is the girl, this is holding the umbrella, this is the umbrella. Okay, at 45 degree with the vertical, this is the 45 degree, okay, to keep the rain away. Okay, it means velocity of rain with respect to girl is there, and if she starts running, if she means if she is standing, it means this is the velocity of rain, this is the velocity of rain in this direction, 45 degree. Take now without umbrella, if she starts running of 15 √ 2 km per hour, the raindrops hit her head vertically, means the velocity of rain with respect to girl is in this direction, and she is running in this direction with 15 √ 2 kmph, right? So the speed of the raindrops with respect to the moving girl is, we have to calculate the speed of raindrops with respect to the moving, we have to calculate this, so if this is 15 √ 2, this is 15 √ 2, this is 15 √ 2, it means this triangle. What is this? This is tan 45 is equals to 15 √ 2 divided by V of R with respect to G. Tan 45 is 1 and V of RG is equals to 15 √ 2. This is the final answer, kmph, right? 15 √ 2 means this is the same answer. Here near 15 √ 2, 15 √ 2. So multiply by 2, √2 divide by √2 means 15 2s are 30. So 30 by √2 is the answer, right? We are just it could also give 15 √ 2, but it is very... क्या बता दो भाई? What बता दो? Just tell me na. Next question. 2021. What the question is saying: a boy reaches the airport and finds the escalator is not working. He walks up with a stationary escalator with time t1. If he remains stationary on a moving escalator, then the escalator takes him up to the time t2. The time taken by him to walk up on the moving time listen. Suppose that this is the escalator, okay, and what it is saying, it is not working. He walks up to the stationary accelerator in time t2. Suppose that he is walking with velocity v. He is walking with velocity v. Okay, it is velocity with respect to ground. It is taking time t1. Okay, so you can calculate the distance d. So d is what? D is what? Vt1. D is what? Vt1. Now, if he remains stationary on a moving escalator, then the escalator takes him up to time t2. Okay, now he is stationary. The escalator, suppose that this is velocity v1 and escalator is moving with velocity v2. So d is equals to v2 into t2. That time is t2. The time taken by him to walk up to the moving escalator means velocity of him with respect to escalator, that is equals to this. So v1 minus v2. So what it will be? v1 minus v2, that is equals to d by t1 minus d by t2. Correct? D by t2. Correct? So this is the velocity. Now we have to calculate the time. So time is equals to what? Distance upon velocity. Distance is what? D divided by velocity is what? D common 1 minus t1 minus 1 upon t2. 1 upon t2. Right? Just solve this. What it will be? It will be simply t1 t2 upon t1 minus t2. T2 minus t1. T2 minus t1. Means option A is correct. Option A is correct. Clear? Hi. Okay. No problem. Come. Next question. JEE Main 2020. What the question is saying, if a car is at rest, its driver sees the raindrop falling on it vertically. Same question as the girl. This was the question. Standing vertically, basically falling vertically. So this is the same question. Falling vertically means this is the velocity of rain. And when the it is driving at speed v, it sees that the raindrops are coming at an angle 60 degree from the horizontal. At 60 degree means this is 60 degree. This is velocity of rain with respect to man. Okay. Now on further increasing the speed, the speed of the car becomes 1 plus beta into v. The angle changes to, suppose that this is 1 plus beta v. This is 1 plus beta v, and this is VR. This angle becomes 45 degree. This is velocity of rain with respect to man. The value of beta is close to. Okay. So from here we can calculate velocity of rain. So velocity of rain is what? This is 60. So this is 30. So we can write tan 30 or yes. So tan 30, that is equals to velocity. Tan 30, that is equals to velocity of car upon velocity of rain. Correct? And here tan 45, that is equals to 1 plus beta times v upon velocity of r. From here velocity of r is what? V by tan 30. Put it here. What it will be? For tan 45 is 1, means VR is what? V by tan 30 is equals to 1 plus beta v. V got cancelled. This is 1 by root 3. Just calculate it. Just calculate the value of beta. Okay. Next question. JEE Main 2020. What the question is saying, a train A and train B are running on the parallel tracks opposite to each other. Speeds are this. A person walking in a train A, direction of again this kind of question. Again this kind of question. Okay, so this is also a relative motion problem. You have to solve it yourself. Almost similar question. Okay, solve it by yourself. Clear? Next question. A stream of river flowing with speed 2 km per hour. Swimmer can swim at a speed of 4 km per hour. What should be the direction of the swimmer such that with respect to the flow river to cross the river straight? Okay. Suppose that this is a river. Or velocity of river is 2 km per hour. Now it is saying that the swimmer can swim at the speed of 4 km per hour. It is saying that swimmer can swim with respect to basically this is the velocity of swimmer. So velocity of swimmer is what? 4 km per hour. 4 km per hour. So that what should be the direction of swimmer with respect to flow such that it crosses the river state? So if he tries to go like this, he can go straight, right? So this is the velocity of swimmer with respect to river. This is the basically velocity of this is the velocity of this is the velocity this is the velocity of swimmer with respect to river. This is the velocity of swimmer. Okay, this is the velocity of swimmer, and this is 2. This is 2. Okay, you have to find this theta. You have to find this theta. So what is this Vs? What is this Vs? Vs is what? 4 meters per second. 4 km per hour. 4 km per hour. So we can write sine theta. Sine theta is equals to 1 by 2. No. Just a second. Just a second. This is 4. This is 2. Right? This is 2. So the angle will be velocity of swimmer. Am I doing anything wrong? Velocity of swimmer is 4. Velocity of swimmer with respect to river. He is trying to go in this direction with 4 km per hour. 4 km per hour. So he will go in this direction. He will go in this direction. So this is V of R. So this is 4. Okay, this is 4. This is 4. So we can write cos theta. Cos theta is equals to 2 by 4. Means this is 1 by 2. Means theta is equals to 60 degree. 60 degree. We have to calculate the direction with respect to the flow. Means we have to calculate this angle. This is 90 plus 60. 90 plus 60 means 150 degree. 150 degree. So which is the option? A option is correct. A option is correct. Clear? Next question. JEE Main 2019. What the question is saying? A person standing on an open ground hears the sound of a jet aeroplane coming from a north at angle 60 degree. He is coming from north, but he finds the aeroplane right vertically above. So his basically sound, or he can say that the sound is coming at this direction. So this is the velocity of sound, but he finds that he is vertically upward. So this is coming at an angle 60 degree with the ground level. So this is 60 degree. And this is the velocity of aeroplane. So we have to find the velocity of plane. So we can simply write from here that if this is VR, we can write V by VR, that is equals to cos 60. Cos 60 is what? 1 by 2, means V is equals to VR by 2. VR is equals to V, just a second, what I have written wrong. V by VR is equals to, just a second. This is sound, na? This is sound. So we have to calculate. This is the velocity of sound. Okay, this is velocity of sound. This we have to calculate the velocity of plane. So we can write Vp by V. So Vp is equals to what? V by 2. So D option is correct. Clear? Any confusion? Any doubt till here? Just a second. Now try the next problem. Okay, just give me 1 minute. Try next problem. Okay, have you tried? What the question is saying? A passenger train with length 60 meter travels with a speed of this. Another freight train of this much length covers with this speed of this. The ratio of time taken by the passenger train to completely cross the freight train when they are moving in the same direction. Okay, let me tell you. Since the passenger train is 60 meter long, now if they will travel in the same direction, so they just have to cross each other. So total distance is what? Total distance is 60 plus 120. So distance is what? 180. 180 meters. And if they are moving in the same direction, then velocity will be equal to v1 plus v2, and opposite direction, velocity is equals to v1 minus v2. So you just have to calculate the time. So here t1 is equals to what? 180 by v1 plus v2, and t2 is equals to what? 180 divided by v1 minus v2. Just solve this and that will be the final answer. Clear? Okay, next question. So that was the question of basically relative motion. Now we are moving towards the relation between Vx and A. Means we have been given some relation and we have to find other relation. Okay. Now, first question. We have been given t is equals to alpha x square plus beta x, and we have to calculate the acceleration between A and V. So t is equals to what? Alpha x square plus beta x. So we have to calculate the relation between acceleration and velocity. So first of all, differentiate it with respect to time. With respect to time means that is equals to 1 is equals to 2 alpha x and dx by dt plus b dx by dt. Correct? Correct. So dx by dt is what? Velocity. So 1 is equals to 2 alpha x into velocity plus beta into velocity. So from here v is common. What will be left with? 2 alpha x plus beta, that is equals to 1. Clear? This is the equation number 1. Now again differentiated with respect to time. What will be left with? We will be having one differentiation is 0, that is equals to 2 alpha. Differentiation of x into v means x into v differentiation is acceleration plus v into x differentiation is velocity, so v square, plus b into differentiation of v is equals to acceleration. Correct? Correct? Okay, we have to calculate the acceleration. So we'll be left with 2 alpha x a plus beta a plus 2 alpha v square is equals to 0. So here a is common, and we'll be left with 2 alpha x plus beta, and that is equals to minus 2 alpha v square. 2 alpha x plus beta, this is equals to 1 by v. Just put it. A by v, that is equals to minus 2 alpha v square. So a is equals to what? A is equals to minus ka 2 alpha v cube, means C option is correct. Clear? Next problem. Next problem is from JEE Main 2021, and you can see simply the relation is identical. T is equals to mx square plus nx, and you have to calculate the retardation, means by same acceleration. A is equals to same answer, 2mv cube. Here it was 2av cube, here it is 2mv cube. Same answer. Next, JEE 2005. What the question is saying? Same question, same answer. 2 minus ka 2av cube. Clear? So you have seen that these three questions are being repeated same to same. 2024, this question, 2021, and then JEE 2005. So if you have covered the PYQs from 2002 to 2018, then you have a large idea that what kind of questions are they are going to be asked in the next examination. Clear? Done. Next question. X is given as t cube minus 6t square. X is given as t cube minus 6t square plus 20t plus 15. The velocity of the body when the acceleration becomes 0. So velocity we have to calculate when acceleration is 0. So differentiate it. So dx by dt means it is velocity. That is equals to 3t square minus 12t plus 20. This is the velocity. We have to calculate the velocity, but when the acceleration is 0, so calculate the acceleration, means again differentiate it. 6t minus 12, that is equals to 0, means acceleration is 0, so t is equals to what? 12 by 6 means 2 seconds. So at 2 seconds we have to calculate the velocity. So put this value of 2 in this. So it will be 3 into 2 square minus 12 into 2 plus 20. Means it will be 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 12 minus 24 plus 20. Means 32 minus 24 means 8. 8 meters per second. Clear? Next question. Identical to this. What the question is saying? Particle is moving in the straight line. Displacement is given as this. Acceleration at time t. Same question. X square is equals to 1 plus t square. Again differentiated 2x dx by dt. That is equals to 2t. Now 2 got cancelled. Dx by dt that is equals to t by x. Now again differentiate again differentiate it with respect to time, it will be dx, or you can write, or you can again differentiate it from here also. You can differentiate it, or you can do one thing, that you can take x is equals to 1 plus t square पे power half. You can also do it from here. So again differentiate it twice and then you can solve it again like the previous one, clear? So solve it like this. I'm skipping this question because I have solved the previous one. Okay, same question again, the velocity of the particle when acceleration becomes 0. So understand this pattern. He is giving you the distance as a function of time, he is asking the velocity when the acceleration is 0. So again same question. Next question, JEE Main 2023, what it's saying, x is equals to this, the velocity of the particle means v is equals to dx by dt. It is directly, you can solve it orally, means this is 80 and time is what, 5 seconds, means 40 meters per second. Which option is correct? D option is correct. Clear? Okay, next problem, 2022, what is saying? It is saying particle starts at a height 7z cap in a plane keeping z coordinate constant at any instant time t. The position along this and this and this position is given. Okay, at time t is equal to acceleration, you have to calculate. This is the x position, this is the y position, this is the x position, this is the y position. You have to calculate the acceleration. So how you will calculate the acceleration? Here x is equals to 3t and y is equals to 5t cube. 5t cube means if you will differentiate twice, means v is equals to what, 3, v is equals to what, 3, and or you can say vx is equals to 3 and ax is equals to 0. Here vy is equals to 3 5 3 is 15t square, and ay is equals to 30t. What is the value of t? T is equals to 1 second, means 30 y cap is the right answer. 30 y cap is the right answer. Clear? Done. Next question. You have been given t as a function of x, you have to calculate dx by dt. Same question. That's why I have designed this class in such a way that all the same kind of questions are together. So if I'm explaining one question, you can solve other questions also. Okay, next JEE Main 2022, what the question is saying, x and basically two buses P and Q start from a point at same time and move in a straight line. Their position are represented by this. At what time both buses have the same velocity? If the velocity is same, it means dxp by dt, that is equals to dxpq xq by dt. Means differentiate it, alpha plus 2 beta t is equals to f minus 2t. Means it will be alpha minus f, or you can say 2 beta plus 2 into t, that is equals to f minus alpha. So t is equals to what? F minus alpha divided by 2 beta plus 1. Means D option is correct. Clear? Next question is v is given as this, instantaneous velocity is this. We have to calculate the distance traveled. How we will calculate? Simply x is equals to what? Integration v dt, integration of alpha t plus beta t square, into dt. T is what? T is from 1 to 2. Differentiate it, alpha t square by 2 plus beta t cube by 3. Limit from 1 to 2. Just put the limits. What it will be? 4 by 2 means 2 alpha plus 2 to the 4 is 8 by 3 alpha. 8 by 3 beta, sorry. Minus 1 is what? Alpha by 2. Minus 1 is what? Minus beta by 3. If I'm correct, right? 2 beta, 2 alpha minus alpha by 2. Can you solve this? And match the option? Just solve this, or I can simply solve. 2 to the 4 minus 1 is 3 alpha by 2, and this is what? Plus 7 beta by 3. 3 alpha by 2, 7 beta by 3. B option is correct. Next question. JEE Main 2021. What the question is saying? The velocity of the particle is this at x is equals to 0, at t is equals to 0. Okay. Then this displacement. Again, identical question. Here, velocity as a function of time is given. Displacement is asked. Here again, the velocity as a function of time is given. Displacement is asked. So integration v dt. Same concept. Next AIT 2000. In fact, in this particular question, data is also same. V naught plus gt plus ft square. Data is also same. So again, integration v dt. Integration answer will also be same. Okay. Next question. JEE Main 2020. What the question is saying? R is given as this. A particle moves such that R is given as this. Which of the following statement is true for the velocity v and acceleration of the particle? Which of the statement is true? First of all, R is this. You can calculate the velocity. Velocity will be what? Minus omega. I'm just differentiating. Minus omega sine omega t I cap plus omega cos omega t j cap. This is velocity. Acceleration will be what? Acceleration will be what? This is velocity. Acceleration will be what? Square sine is what? Cos omega t I cap plus omega minus omega square sine omega t j cap. Sine omega t j cap. So this is what? This is what? Minus omega square r cap. Sorry, r vector. This is minus omega square r vector. It means A and R are anti-parallel. A and R are anti-parallel. A and R are anti-parallel. Is there this kind of option? V and A both are parallel? No. V is perpendicular. R and A are directly away from the origin. Okay, towards the origin. Okay, so first of all, V and A. So first of all, V dot A. Do V dot A. It means V dot A means minus omega cube sine omega t cos omega t. Sine omega t cos omega t plus this is minus plus, sorry, plus omega cube sine omega t cos omega t. Means this will got cancelled. Means V and A are perpendicular. So V is perpendicular, sorry, V and A are also perpendicular, and V and R are perpendicular, and V and A are also perpendicular. V and R are perpendicular, and V and A are V and A perpendicular. V is perpendicular, sorry, this is R. So V dot R, do V dot R. V dot R is what? Minus omega sine omega t cos omega t plus omega sine omega t cos omega t. This got cancelled. Means V dot R is equals to 0. Means V is perpendicular to R, and they are directed towards origin. Oh, one second. And acceleration is see, R is away from the origin. So A is anti-parallel to R. It means A will be directed towards origin. It means V is perpendicular to R and A is directed towards origin. It means C option will be correct. Clear? Next. JEE Main 2024. What the question is saying? Particle initially at rest moving from reference point 0 with velocity this, V is equals to this. The acceleration of the particle we have to calculate. V is equals to 4 under root x. If you have velocity as a function of x, then you have to calculate the acceleration. Then you have to use the formula A is equals to V dv by dx. What is V? 4 root x. And what is dv by dx? 4 upon 2 root x. Root x got cancelled. 2 2s are 4. Means 8 meters per second square. Next question. Do fast. Come on. Again same question. Here it was 4 root x. Here it is b root x. Again you have to calculate the speed at the particle at time t is equals to 0. Calculate the speed. What it is saying? What is the what it was asking? It was asking the acceleration. It is asking for the speed, but speed is given. Here it should be acceleration. Just solve the same identical question. Okay, same as previous. Okay, next question. Again same question. AIT value 2006. V is equals to alpha root x, displacement of the particle. Now here you have to calculate the displacement of the particle. Here V is equals to alpha root x. How you will solve? You will have to calculate the acceleration first of all. So how you will calculate the acceleration? A is equals to V dv by dx. V is what? Alpha root x. And dv by dx is what? Alpha by 2 root x. Root x got cancelled. Alpha square by 2. Clear? Now displacement of the particle is what? A is what? dv by dx. dv by dt. It means here you can calculate v is equals to alpha square by 2 into t. Now you will have to calculate the displacement, right? So dx by dt, that is equals to what? That is equals to what? Alpha square by 2t. Now you will just calculate, x. So x will be equal to what? Alpha square by 2 into t square. So t square will be final answer. T square will be final answer. Clear? Done? Done till here? Okay. Next problem. JEE Main 2019. What the question is saying? The position vector of a particle changes with time according to the relation this. What is the magnitude of the acceleration? So if you have the position, you just have to differentiate it twice. Means firstly you will get the velocity will be equal to what? 30t I cap minus 40 t j cap. Again differentiate it, you will get the acceleration. So acceleration is what? 30 I cap minus 40 j cap. What is the acceleration at t is equals to 1? There is no time. So you will be what? 30 square plus a square plus b square, or ax square plus ay square. So 40 square. It will be what? 50. It will be what? 50. A option is correct. Done? Done? Yes or no? Okay. Next question. JEE Main 2019. What the question is saying? X is given as a function of time. What is the when the particle attains zero acceleration, then the velocity will be. Means again you have x as a function of t. X as a function of t. at plus bt square minus ct cube. Now you have to calculate the acceleration. Sorry, you have to calculate the velocity. Again the acceleration is 0. Means again you have to calculate the velocity. Means differentiate it, a plus 2bt minus ct cube. Again differentiate it, you will get the acceleration. Means 2b minus 3ct square. Equate it to 0. From here find the value of time. Put the value of time in this equation, you will get the answer. Done? Then next question. JEE Main 2019. What the question is saying? Particle is moving with velocity this. It means general equation of the path is. So here this is the velocity. This is the velocity, right? So Vx is equals to what? Vx is equals to what? Ky, and Vy is equals to what? Kx. What we can write Vx is as dx by dt, and this is what? Dy by dt. Dy by dt. Correct? Divide these two equations. What you will get? You will simply get dy by dx, that is equals to kx by ky. Okay, kk got cancelled. Y dy, that is equals to x dx. Differentiate, sorry, integrate it. This will be what? Y square, that is equals to, this is what? X square plus constant. So what is the equation? Y square is equals to x square plus constant. Means C option is correct. This is from JEE Main 2019. Now look at the next question. From JEE 2010. Identical question. Answer will also be Answer will also be same. D option. So questions are being repeated like this. If you have solved the PYQs from JEE 2002 to JEE Main 2018, then you will have a brief idea that how the questions are going to be asked in the next examination of JEE Main. Okay. Next problem. JEE 2011. What the question is saying? Again, acceleration is equals to minus 2.5 root v. Okay. It starts with velocity 6.25. The time taken by the object to come to the rest. This is acceleration. We have to calculate the time to come to the rest. So this is u. V is 0. This is acceleration. Okay. So we can write dv by dt, that is equals to minus 2.5 root v. Correct? Take it here. So dv by root v, that is equals to minus 2.5 dt. Integrate this. What is it? Just when the time t is equals to 0, the velocity is 6.25, and when we have to calculate the time when velocity is 0. Just integrate this function and you will get the time. Clear? Done? Can you integrate? You know the integration, right? v power minus 1 by 2. So integration will be minus 1 by 2 plus 1, minus 1 by 2 plus 1. That is equals to limit from 6.25 to 0. That is equals to minus 2.5 into t. Just now you can solve this. I hope you can solve this now. Done? Next question. AIEEE 2009. What question is saying? Question has given initial velocity and acceleration. The speed at time t is equals to 10 seconds. It means here 2 times the equation of motion will be applied. First of all, here, like this is ux, this is uy, this is ax, this is ay, and this is time. So firstly we will calculate vx, then we will calculate vy. Vx is what? Ux plus axt. This is what? Uy plus ayt. So ux is what? 3 plus ay is what? Ax is what? Ax is what? 0.4 into time is what? 10 seconds. It means it is 3 plus 4 means 7. It is what? Uy is what? 4 plus ay is what? 0.3 into 10. It is also 7. Means we have to calculate the velocity, means roots, this is vx square plus vy square. This is the velocity. This is the velocity, means 7 root 2. 7 root 2. 7 root 2. A option will be correct. A option will be correct. Clear? Done? Next question. 1 second. Oh, that is it. That is it. So, I have not gone into the depth of all the questions. I have discussed it like I have discussed the problems like I should, because you should also try these particular questions. Now, we will try to cover next chapter as Newton's laws of motion. Then we'll go to the again PYQs of NLM. If you have any doubt, if you are watching recorded or live, you can write in the chat section or comment section. So we'll be meeting in the next session. Till then, take care. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.